it's a huge part of my community, but I do have community members in Russia. So that is interesting. That's kind of confusing. Yeah, calm down, buddy. Pumpkin is being a whole creature as well. Oh yeah, it looks like no character deletion here. Just Pumpkin continuously trying to knock over his water fountain for some unknown reason. So according to this, I am live. It just doesn't show anywhere. Which I have absolutely no idea why that would be. YouTube do be learning from Bungie though sometimes. Especially with recent stuff. Never mind. Okay, never mind. This one is showing up. Okay. Why this one's showing up and the other ones were not? No idea whatsoever. No clue. I could not possibly fathom it, but that's how it is, so. To be fair, I didn't play too much Titan in Destiny 1 since I was mainly a Hunter Warlock main, but I still had hours on Titan. Yeah, I mean, they just shouldn't have characters being deleted anyway. It doesn't really matter what anyone did or didn't do. It doesn't matter if the accounts were completely dead. Like, let's say someone had not touched that account in the past, like, 6 years, right? It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the account belongs to those players. And so deleting the characters off of those accounts looks really, really bad, especially if they're left deleted. Like, because you gotta imagine the situation where you're gonna have people who come back to the game for like to reminisce or something, to like look at, you know, maybe they did all the hardest shit in the game that now is even harder to do. And then you've got them coming back to look at, you know, this account full of memories, and then it's not there anymore. That's really bad. Very, very bad. So, at least from my perspective. Okay. I have an actual thumbnail on the man, I'd love to run Wrath of the Machine again. I mean, look. The next time you're probably going to run that is going to be in Destiny 2. That's so sad, I'm afraid to check now. I mean, it's not permanent. They've already said they're like fixing it. So I'm assuming they have the data stored somewhere to restore the characters. Because I heard it was most people had their characters deleted. Or like, rather, they could not access them when they went to go log in. Which likely means that mine were probably gone and then have been restored. They just got restored faster than Purvain's was. Speaking of which, welcome in, Purvain's. Welcome in, Mouse. Hello, everyone. I'm currently, I have a little bit of a... I have some new stuff here. So, as I'm sure you've heard at this point, new Christmas music. Ah, well, that's good. I hope they fix it ASAP. I hope as well. It's definitely very important that they fix it quickly. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. Yes, so here we are. I've got a little bit of a like hot chocolate that I added. That's new. Um, of course, new music. Not much new music yet. I want to make a. You guys are familiar somewhat if you watch me play like PvP and stuff. I have a shooter playlist that's like a hype music, you know, like energy, all that good stuff. Uh, I want to make that, but for Christmas, and just find a bunch of like Christmas themed, like high energy songs. I know there's one that it's like here, let me find it. Let me find it. I need to make sure I find the right one so I can reference it properly. Oh yeah, I actually, yep, thank you for the lurk, Leviathan. Yes, big jams. And, what do you call it? Oh yeah, I recently watched, Django Unchained, the Tarantino movie. I hadn't seen it yet, so I watched it recently. Ah, that's what it is. It's Valhalla, Valhalla Eula. Lua, whatever the fuck. I can't fucking say that word, alright? It is what it is. Hallelujah. But Valhalla edition. And it was very funny because that sounds, it just sounds like Christmas like metal music or something. And so I saved it so I can listen to it later and then tone the audio down probably. Because basically songs like that, it's better for me to turn them down a bit before I, you know, chuck them in the stream. For obvious reasons. If I don't, y'all can't hear me. Which is, you know, kind of a problem. But here we are. So I'm currently setting up. I do have a thing I'm doing today. Little consider it an event, consider it not. I'm playing Jaren Ward's story in Destiny Rising. We're going to play through the lore of this very famous Destiny character in Destiny Rising. Because each character in Destiny Rising does have a story to play through. And from the past several streams of playing him, I should have his proficiency high enough that I can just play through his whole story. I would imagine. I know there was maintenance today. That's what's been downloading in the background. Is there an emulator or anything to play D1 on PC? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure someone might have made one, but the issue would be getting a download to work because it's a live service game, if that makes sense. So it's not like it's a mobile game, it's a console game. Most emulators for console games are offline, I believe. Because you need a certain kind of connection to connect to the internet. And for Destiny, if you don't connect to the internet, you kind of just get, you know, I don't think you can even play the game. Let me see. Yeah, there's no offline version of it, so you can't play an emulator. That's it. Which, I mean, yeah, it's an online multiplayer game. By the way, I just wanna, you know, say something real quick. All right, I want to make something clear to all of my lovely viewers and you know, followers and subscribers and everything, right? So, yesterday, an individual made the executive decision to try and hide something from me. They thought they were being sneaky by coming in and gifting a sub while they thought I wasn't paying attention. This is my way to inform you all that I see all. And you cannot hide from me. Because, oh, I do notice. And I will be there to witness whatever it is you try to do while I'm not paying attention. So, thank you, Psyosmium, for the gifted sub. Now, you stated, it's coming in today, so I'll whip that back out later. But for now, I just wanted to make sure all of you knew that you are not going to be hiding anything from me. So, if you are going to gift subs, let me know ahead of time as well, because I can make it so that if you gift 5 or more, I think there's like a whatever, like a sale or something. But do not worry about it, in the sense that if you are not like some uber rich person, I don't even want you gifting them. It is the holidays, all right? Get yourself something nice. Get yourself nice things. But yes, alright gamers. It's looking very Christmassy right now. Now, to be honest, by the way, I keep the hot cocoa. I keep the hot chocolate. But if what would you call it? My brain's not working properly. I'm gonna just keep double snow on. Because there's snow in game too now.
I received the package that looks to be your compensation. Don't forget to claim it from your mail.
There we go.
You want to take on some bounties?
Oh, by the way, Styx, do you like Subnautica? Yes. I have played through the entirety of the first Subnautica game, and some of Below Zero. Not all of it. I think something that bummed me out with Below Zero is I liked one of the alpha stories a lot, and then I heard that they changed it completely, and so I kind of deflated. Which I'm sure it's still good. It's just I really liked what the story was going to be. And I'm looking forward to the next Subnautica game. They made a new devlog of the new vehicle. If you want, I'll send the YouTube link. Sure, how long is the devlog? We could watch this like kind of a midway point thing or something.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
I should probably do this. Nope, nope, nope. Like this. Yes, very good. Quick select. There we go. Just gonna do that. Take care of those. 4 or 5 minutes, not too long. Gotcha. Okay. I could probably just, Yeah, I could watch it now before we get into any Jaren stuff. How about that? Just checking in Discord. Should I make a reacts channel in the Discord? So that you can put things that you want me to see? I asked you to send it to the Discord, and then I asked if you guys want me to make a reacts channel so I can put things that you want me to look at in it. To make it easier for you guys to send me things.
You ever miss that period in your life when... No.
Oh, yes, please? Okay. Let me do this. So I'm gonna use you as a test, Pervanes. Can they put links in this? Does that work? Okay, I want you to try and add a link into the React channel. Yeah, you test subject. I want you to put that same link you just put in general in the React channel. And I want you to tell me, 1, can you see the React channel? 2, does the link work?
Never. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Leave this world before you do.
Though it doesn't embed. Let me see if that's a setting. Because it seems like it does that, but it doesn't actually embed anything. Embed links. Wait. Not you. Members can embed links. Yes. Let me see. Try and send it one more time. Also, would it be overkill if there was a Destiny fashion channel? Like in the Discord? I would say you could probably just chuck it in Destiny too. Okay, there. So that works great. Because, I mean, it's not like... At one point, I might need it. But right now, there's not enough people in the Discord to where that would be like a big problem. So you could probably just chuck it in that. Or media, whichever works for you. If you're just trying to like show off how your character looks, you could do either way. But yes, alright, so. In the future, what I'll do is you guys can chuck stuff in there. And then I can, if anything, have like a React segment for some of the stream. Maybe it's midway through, maybe it's at the start, who knows. But I'll like group stuff together and watch it in a row. I can send some of my fashion if someone wants to copy. I'm a hunter or warlock main. Well, I'm posting a fashion video in about 35 minutes that was showcased. I don't know if you guys watched the video of me offline getting my red lightsaber. I basically would just play through my invasions and then kept recording the rewards with my mic on. But I have a fashion of that I have a fashion for both Titan and a feminine hunter fashion. I just watch streams when I can, honestly. Fair enough. I post a lot of shorts recently. As I'm sure one could imagine, new expansion means a lot of people put their eyes on the game. And because the way that I grow fastest is by basically co-opting Destiny players and then making them rely on me for guides for activities that are 7 years old, my immediate strategy was, okay, there's a lot of people who are playing right now, and I am now going to just start sending hooks and bait out of like, hey, this is me, I like doing this stuff. A lot of it is edited stream clips too, because I know roughly how to do certain trends. Pumpkin is eating. I'm feeding him. Well, I have fed him. He's now eating the food that I fed him. He came up and meowed for food, so I gave him food. He doesn't really eat enough to become fat, so. Pumpkin is a little spoiled. I wouldn't say spoiled. He just doesn't eat enough to become fat. And if the animal is asking you for food and they're not eating enough to become fat, there's no reason to not feed them. The only time I manage an animal's food is if they can't control themselves. Like we got a Chihuahua here, who she will literally eat until she like is throwing up. Like she cannot manage her food at all. So she can only be fed a certain amount several times a day, or else she will gorge herself until her stomach gets upset, and then she will keep eating after. So you have to manage it. But if the animal is only eating when they are actually hungry, and they are maintaining a healthy weight, then they're fine. I just teach him to be polite about it. You know, no biting me for the food, no trying to like grab onto me and like be a little shit. He comes up and he meows. Well, my dog will not go that far, but will definitely overeat if she could. Yeah, dogs are more common overeaters. especially if you have several, because they get competitive with one another. And they get, you know, like, somewhat territorial over their food, so they want it to be gone so no one else can touch it, you know, that kind of mentality. So even if they might not necessarily be hungry, they'll do that. She's just, a lot of the dogs are rescues, so, you know, they tend to have some kind of behavioral, quirks. I'll put it that way. Hers is that she was originally starved, and so now she does not control herself when she eats at all. She would just eat all the time. I got a Labrador that's picky with food, which is unheard of. Yeah, so it's interesting. So Pumpkin's really picky with food, but he's not picky in a bad way. So I'm sure you guys are aware of the give Pumpkin a treat, right? The only treats he will eat are the hard ones, or very, very occasionally one of the ones you squeeze out of a little packet. Right? He won't eat like wet food, barely at all. I tried feeding this little shit lobster because I got it given to me, right? Someone brought me like a little bit of lobster, unseasoned and stuff, right? At least part of it was unseasoned for Pumpkin. And so I give it to him and he doesn't eat it at all. He barely eats enough that he weighs so little. Gotcha. Yeah, Pumpkin will eat plenty, but he only eats kibble. He won't, like, he will, if you feed him anything else, he'll get tired of it and he'll stop eating it. But the kibble, he can eat, like, literally all of the kibble ever. And he will never get sick of it. It's the same kibble, too, every time. I'm starting to think my cat has autism. Because, I've rarely related to an animal as much as that. Or maybe who knows? Maybe, hey. I don't remember giving my cat Tylenol, but it is what it is. A Labrador that weighs 30 kg at the age of 8 is, yeah, that is quite small, quite small. At that point, that's a medium-sized dog.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Ada. That's what I said. That's great. Same brain. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the Subnautica thing. Here. Let me first, I'm just gonna see what level I am in this game. Which is... Nope, the wrong thing. Challenge to duel. I'm level 18. How far into 18 am I? I can't tell for shit.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Nope, that's not how that works.
You want to take on some bounties?
Okay. Let me pull up this. Let me pull up the link. And yeah, by the way, y'all saw fucking Todd Howard, this motherfucker. He released Skyrim again on the Switch 2. Again? Really? I mean, I don't have anything against, another Skyrim release. I own like 4 of them. But like, really? Why? It's got unique DLC too. It's got a fucking Zelda mod built into it, which I can download off of Nexus for free anyway. So I'm not too bothered, but it's really funny. Okay, I love Schlatt's Christmas album, by the way. I originally wasn't listening to it because it's not DMCA. Okay, it's not like okay to listen to on Twitch, but Ludwig's is. But because now I'm at the point where I'm so tired of the way YouTube works that I'm just muting the music on the VOD there. Which, I apologize to my YouTube people, but unfortunately this is the way it must be, because YouTube will literally, for 5 seconds of any audio, will nuke the entire video. And I have to sit there and edit it out. Like, I have to cut it out of the video for each individual dispute. Or I have to go and dispute every single one of them. And it takes up to 30 days. YouTube gotten so strict since new laws? I mean, the way YouTube could do it could be less strict. For example, Twitch has a built-in system that allows you to make it so the VOD only has no music. You can basically release it on a specific track in OBS. And Twitch works with that. If you try to do that with YouTube with another what do you call it, like application or whatever, then YouTube gets angry with you. Like, it tells you like, oh, you're doing something wrong. Like there's multiple kinds of audio, like whatever. And it's like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. So yeah. In fact, let me test something real quick. Oh, well, Twitch got hit with ads. Yeah, so you don't hear any music at all if you're watching on YouTube right now, which is interesting. Well, yes, not you or Mouse, or anyone else who is subbed who's chilling. If you like metalcore, August burns red. Okay, cool. I will take a look. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, I started playing Renegades, the story a bit since my break, and now I feel a little better about Destiny right now. Yeah, I like the way it's going right now. Okay, I need to make sure I have everything set up properly. So... oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. So... oh, he's just gonna keep doing that, ain't he? I'm gonna log out of this. Okay, well, not that kind of log out. The kind of log out where I...
research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm.
Alright, let's go here for a second, so I can log out of the game. Actually, I've realized in order to log out of that game, I have to literally close it. So I'll do that. Okay. Then, pausing the music for just a moment. And then... let me go here. By the way, my house is quite loud at the moment, so you might hear me mute occasionally so that you don't manage to hear people screaming at one another. Nothing bad, but just, you know, yelling across the house kind of deal. Also, I think I got it to work. I was in studio mode trying to make it so my React screen worked. I believe this works. Yes, this works fine. Okay, cool. Here we are. Oh, I don't have my... We gotta fix that real quick. Give me a second. So how do we fix this? We fix this very easily. There's the cocoa. There we go. Hot chocolate. All right. That's a real big glass of hot chocolate. That's a much better one. There we go. And then let's throw in the hat as well. Here we go. All right. Gotta make sure it's working right. That's a little small, ain't it? Something like that. All right. There we go. Oh, good guys. Everyone, good stuff all around. Not hearing any audio. I mean, no point in necessarily staying right here. Let me... I know what's happening. There should be audio. I have the site muted. Yes, there we go. What a wonderful display of my own intelligence. There we go. All right. Everyone ready for the really scuffed 5 minutes of reacting that's about to happen. Legendary reacting. So ready? All right. That is quite loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Okay.
I'm Corey Strader, and I am the visual development lead.
My name is Pedro Perez, and I'm a gameplay designer with a specialization in 3C.
Hi, my name is Andy. I'm a gameplay programmer.
I'm Ben Henry, and I'm a 3D artist.
I'm Anthony Gallegos. I'm the design lead on Subnautica 2.
The Tadpole is a player-controllable vehicle.
Once we had that name, we were able to kind of drill down and try to capture the essence of that in the final design.
We wanted to figure out what we liked the most about the Seamoth, but we didn't want to just deliver the Seamoth again.
It's such a beloved vehicle from the original game.
They wanted a small vehicle that would be their personal transport, their sort of first safety out of the water. But we wanted to make sure that it wasn't so big that it would compete with the larger vehicles that we made.
I think we were pretty successful with finding something that feels fresh for Subnautica 2.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it looks really good. In terms of just the pure
with
visual.
most concepts, you do have to end up changing quite a bit.
We pursued a lot of different
Yeah, I
versions
love how it looks
before
too.
we ended up settling on something that had that sort of glass-forward cockpit with a huge amount of glass forward in front of the player that it actually added a bit more vulnerability feeling.
What's key there is
Yeah, that's going to be
maintaining
terrifying.
really clean UVs and textures. The oxygen ports that you'll see
wanna-
on the side of the tadpole. Invented.
Okay. I know I'm cutting them off a little bit. Don't worry, we'll listen to that section again. Where's this? Okay. I want you to fully understand what this is going to look like to the player. When you are trying to travel and look forward... Let's see, what was the... Yeah, that is literally what it looks like in-game, by the way. That's quite literally what it looks like. So what you're going to see is you're going to have a little bit of on your screen from the two wings. But you're going to just look like you're out in open water. So when you are, let's say for example, you're in a Seamoth, you're in Subnautica 1, and you get attacked by something that grabs the front of the Seamoth. I'm not going to be specific about what, but when that animation occurs, there's a degree of separation because you can see that it's grabbing onto a thing in front of you because you can visually see the Seamoth stuff. This, it doesn't even look like the controller is in front of you. You can't even see a steering wheel. You're just floating. Well, it's not only one thing either, if I recall correctly. But the one thing that I am talking about is like the first time it happens to most people. But it's important to note that this is going to feel like you are just floating in the water. Which means if something like that happens to you, then you get put in a real bad spot. Hello, Moray. Welcome in. It's going pretty good here. Just watching some Subnautica stuff. Good old stuff here. But yeah, so that's the general idea of it. It's going to be terrifying to be in this thing. Genuinely.
In front of the player that it actually added a bit more vulnerability feeling.
What's key there is maintaining really clean UVs and textures, the oxygen ports that you'll see on the side of the tadpole.
Okay.
Invented some shapes and tried to make it feel right and played around with the animations of it.
Just love the overall aesthetic of it. It's cute, it's kind of toy-like, a zippy, fun little vehicle.
Okay. Nice.
There needed to be that moment that the player went from swimming around and feeling really vulnerable to moving suddenly much faster and feeling like that first sense of ownership over a vehicle. The first time you get into a Seamoth and it tells you like, welcome aboard, Captain, and that sort of like high-pitched voice, feeling that sense that this is my ship.
So you
And
do
I
have a
think we
steering
kinda
wheel at
wanna
least.
maintain that with the tadpole as well.
Holy Subnautica, indeed, Tulip. Welcome in, Tulip.
Worked on the movement code, upgrade logic. We used a custom movement controller to get the feeling right, to make it actually be feeling like an underwater submersible.
What I wanted to do was bring to life sort of the legacy of the Seamoth into a more modern graphics age. What we did uniquely is that we used Nanite in Unreal Engine 5, and so we have a lot more polygons to play with. I wanted to give the player the most customization to really make it their own.
Good morning, gamer. I love Seamoth. We love
This idea
Seamoth
of
out here.
modularity very early on, that the tadpole could sort of evolve into other forms.
Its modularity is going to be a really cool feature.
What's really exciting about that is it opens up the box for us to do a whole lot more of explorations and perhaps larger upgrades.
We've shown the wings, and that's like one of several chassis that we're working on.
The chassis and the modularity will help it so that the player doesn't have to go into one vehicle and switch to another one for specific use cases in the world, and they can immediately detach the chassis and detach another one, not really have to.
So they're
leave
taking that from
cockpit
the
of
sea
tank.
truck in Below Zero. The ability to attach and detach certain parts to use it for a specific purpose.
Subnautica will like that the base tadpole feels very familiar to the Seamoth.
Players will be most excited to not only have the experience of the Seamoth, but also to bring their friends along for the ride. And I think this is going to create a lot of new gameplay and a lot of new moments.
The core thing that we want to deliver is the fantasy of all the other vehicles that players can think of that thing could become over time.
I think with the chassis system, I'm really excited what the community may come up with as other chassis that can plug into the tadpole.
Just like in nature, a tadpole doesn't just stay a tadpole. A tadpole often grows and turns into other things.
Well, I don't want to be a little Debbie Downer here, but a tadpole usually grows into a frog. Not like several other things, just like, one other thing. So, I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I get what they mean. I get what the intention is. And the name is nice. I enjoy the name. But that is very funny. It's like, oh yes. It's alright, the message was there. Indeed, yeah, like I understood what his intentions were. It's just, you know. And here we are. There we go. Alright. On to 2.0, potentially. Who knows? Alright. Pulling up. Some rising again. I literally pulled it up for 2 seconds and then put it away because Purvain sent me a subnauseous video. Wait a second. My music app closed. There we go. Here we are. I'm a huge Subnautica fan. I enjoy it. I don't know if I would call myself a huge fan. I watch pretty much everything Jack Spadici puts out on it.
I will assist you
But
however I can while you
like as far as actually playing it, the first time I ever played it was Jerome ASF, Jerome Awesome Sauce Films, put out a video on it when Epic Games first had it free for like a week. Like you could literally just own the game if you got it within that week, right? And that was the first time I played it. I was like, okay, there's this game I've seen, you know, Jack play a lot. Sean, however he prefers to be called. I know he usually just goes with both. But there you know, there's this thing I've seen Jack play a lot, and he looks like he's having fun. I'm seeing Jerome play it. He looks like he's having fun, and it's free. So I played it. I played through most of it, and then I stopped playing it for whatever reason. And then quite some time later, I got it on Steam and played it again. That was the vibe. It is a fun game. It is certainly a fun game. Okay, where is... Oh, I forget. Whenever there's a new character, you have to start their story from the event screen. Also, gamers, I'm gonna do it. Should I? Nah. It's fine. If I get 10 naturally, I'll do it. I'm not gonna spend for that, though. I'm not gonna spend the materials I've been saving up for that. Yes. Oh yeah, those who are 7 TV gamers will notice something in the chat. And it is that some of our beloved 7 TV emotes have been Christmasified. I have created an entire Christmas version of my emote list. All of the same emotes are there, but any ones that have a Christmas version have been turned into the Christmas version. Or the holidays version in general, right? I just call it winter. Because, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas, but it is, you know, holiday related. I don't know how, yeah, so 7TV takes a minute to show up in my overlay, like on stream overlay, but those who have the extension can at least see them in the chat, which, you know, that is a lovely little bonus, right? But yeah, so Jaren's story. We want to go to events. Nope, not this. Where is it? Western Legend. There we go. Guest from the West. Wolf, you have some time. A bunch of Viridia's old mining trucks waiting to be scrapped went missing. I was hoping I could send you to look for them. I'll be sticking around town for a while. Drop by if you're free, and I'll fill you in on the details. Funnily enough, LeBron Jam did not have a Christmas version, as far as I could tell.
I'm not gonna howl for you. The name's a metaphor.
If it does, link it to me. But Wait, unless it does. Am I a fool? It does. Give me a second. Did that get added recently? That wasn't on there when I looked. One moment.
Wolf. It's still an unfamiliar name, but I can't deny it fits. In its own
There we go.
way.
That works. Thank you for the lurk, mouse. Okay, so let's test something real quick. For my LeBron jammers. That visible to y'all? Not on the stream, but like in the chat.
The light chose us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly, but we must wield it all the same.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to like actually, you know, act like a normal human streamer. And I should probably advertise my Twitter that I'm streaming.
If we're going to survive, we need to be more than light bearers and warlords. We need to stand for something. I'm not gonna howl for you. The name's a metaphor.
Wolf in the background. All right. There we go.
The light chose us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly, but we must wield
Yes.
it all the same.
Now we continue the story. Okay, see it? All right, sick. I don't know how long it'll take to update in Stream Elements. To give you an idea, let me look for a new emote. Not like a Christmassy one, but one that's just outright new. This one's just generally funny. I got 7 TVs, so it's fine. Yeah, but I also just trying to showcase. You see, so the AO right there, that does not show up in Stream Elements. That's how long it takes to update. And that is one that I added like a couple streams ago, I think. It takes a long time. I'm not sure why, it just does.
Want trucks bound for the junkyard.
Crash tests, maybe?
Why am I not able to sprint?
The light bearers are all busy. We can't find anyone to.
Should I, oh, by the way, are we listening to Christmas music during Jaren's story? Yes or no? I'm leaving it up to y'all. I can either turn it down or I can turn it off. If we want to listen to the Christmas jamming, then I'll leave it on, but turn it down. That way, you know, we can hear better over it. And I'll turn the game up, because, you know, we're not in PvP or anything anymore, so. I don't play the game so I can listen. Oh, you mean like you don't care? There. Is that still audible? The music? What is wrong with you, boy? 1 second. Pumpkin is spilling stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Pumpkin wanted to give the mat that his water fountain is on a bath. So I promptly moved him so that he would stop doing that and he would realize that, you know, that's not what you want to play with, little man. I'm a very strong proponent of the detach and distract method. Oh, you want something you can smack around? Okay, here's a little ball. You can do whatever you want to this. You can smack it wherever you want. Oh, you want something you can climb onto? Okay, well, here's your catch, right? So, there we are. Oh yeah, and we are, by the way, I'm just gonna put this out there. We are 6 subs away from the, what's it called? New emotes. So, cool. Good stuff. Love to see it. Alrighty. So we got Abaca, Senior Minor. Cutscene.
It happened so suddenly. We were worried there wouldn't be any light bearers who could help.
What's wrong?
Edso's missing trucks.
Yes. When I was out on patrol, I found a damaged truck abandoned in the middle of the road. Real suspicious, if you ask me.
Well, then what?
Well, I wanted to find out what its deal was, but there were some Cabal nearby.
If I take out the Cabal, then you can get a good look at the truck. Where was it?
Follow me.
Okay. We are following him. Hamid. Or Hamid? I'm not sure. How did it be pronounced?
Once those Cabal are dealt with, we should be able to use the truck's serial number to figure out where it came from.
Lovely. So where's the wall?
Just be careful not to hit the truck in the crossfire.
Sick. I'm glad.
The light
6,
bearers
6.
arrived. What's the situation?
No sign of Cabal
6, 7,
reinforcements.
8,
I
9.
don't think there's anyone in the
I'm gonna
vehicle
hit
either.
every child that does that to me with that, by the way.
You're up, Wolf.
I'm gonna
Better
embarrass the
stick to
fuck out of
auto
them.
rifle. I don't want that truck blowing up on me. Let's go, Zev.
Nice and clean. I knew we could count on you, Wolf. Didn't even see you lift a finger.
Huh? But I literally didn't lift a finger. Zev, did you catch what happened?
I picked up an intense light pattern. Another light bearer? I'm sensing solar spectrum frequencies coming from... Oh, over there.
A light bearer? I definitely remember clothing like that if I'd seen them before. Maybe they're new in town?
Hey, nice shooting. Thanks for the help. How about a drink? My treat.
Another ploy.
As expected. Where's the next truck?
The tracker's still on the move. It's at the Sandy Mines now. Northwest of us. Cabal territory.
Seems our old friend is as vigilant as ever. Let's go. See what hole that snake is hiding in this time.
huge 07s. An issue occurred, but I'm fine. So we are back, gamers. Despite the popular news that of my demise, I'm here with my hot chocolate still. Pumpkin is looking at me right now while I sit in front of his fountain. I dare you. Do it. Try it. He came over to say hi. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hello, Pumpkin. Hello. His head is wet because he's been sticking his head in the water. I don't know why he doesn't, but I think I've mentioned it before. He just likes to stick his head underneath the fountain. New trial character journey. Oh, here we go.
A familiar backdrop to settle the score. If that's how the cards are gonna play out, I'll take it.
Assuming these leads really do take us to him, he's bound to have a trap waiting for us.
Of course.
What?
If you walk
sure
up to a
audio's up
snake,
for
it's going
dialogue.
to try to bite you. That's what they do. Finding a trap means we're on the right path.
There we go. Let's see how this goes.
An obstacle.
Keep yourself safe.
I can't use all my abilities, just the one. Okay. Also can't aim for the life of me. It has been a very scuffed stream, but it is what it is.
There's our target.
Let's take a closer look.
Alright. Yeah, there's our target, the ones falling out of the drop pods. Yeah, no, it's the Cabal, but this is our actual thing. There we go. We're also 7 followers off of 150. Sick. Thank you, everyone.
Heat is still radiating from the engine. This truck must have just been abandoned. But the bed is filled with radiant sight, unlike the one used to deceive us. It's a legitimate mining vehicle.
Seems we caught up with him. Ready to meet our old friend, Hartford?
Not so fast. We need to gather more evidence. Something concrete, to confirm it's truly him. And besides, you're the one who's all about preparation. Someone's approaching.
Who's there?
Hey, easy. We're not looking for any trouble. Were you the one who took out those Cabal just now? You're fast on the draw, accurate too. Really impressive.
What are you here for?
You're tracking these mining trucks, right?
I'm not obliged to answer that.
Don't get it wrong, I'm not investigating you. I'm investigating the trucks. If our goals intersect, we might as well trade some info, right?
A decent proposal? I accept. So, how much do you know about the Radiant site smuggling business around these parts?
You're saying the vehicles are part of a smuggling operation?
Just an educated guess. And I don't like people answering my questions with more questions.
All right, then. I'll tell you what I know. Since the Cabal have control over most of the mines, that leaves a lot less radiantite for Viridia, be it freshly mined or stored. And the rarer a resource is, the more value it has in illicit trades, right?
Indeed. That's what my employer's having me investigate. What about you? Why are you so focused on these trucks?
They're supposed to be back at Viridia waiting to be scrapped, but as you can see, they're not. The residents are wondering why a bunch of vehicles bound for the junkyard would be scattered across the Red Sea Rift.
There's a high chance we're looking into the same matter. You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Fair warning, though. I won't show any mercy if someone gets in my way.
Wait, if we're investigating the same thing, we could avoid any conflict entirely by working together. As long as you're willing to find out how these mining trucks ended up in a smuggler's hands along the way.
I don't work for free.
Don't worry. Lord Saladin may have a bit of a temper, but he's always been a generous guy. He's a man of his word, too.
It's a deal. What's your name?
Wolf. How about you?
Jaren.
Very interesting.
You might be interested in this one.
All right. Let's go to the next one.
The people in Viridia might be able to provide a lead on our smuggler.
Yeah. Let's start investigating it.
Wait. How long do I have to wait? Any longer and they'll be dead.
Oh.
Hey there. Mind if I ask you a question? I see the price of Radiant sites getting higher lately. Any idea why?
Are you new here?
Yeah. Just trying my luck. Seeing if I can strike it big.
You came at the wrong time then. Right now there are plenty of workers, but not much ore. If you're looking to break into the Radiant site business, you'll have to get in line.
Windfalls don't come by queuing up, though. I'm looking for a balance between risk and payoff. You know the kind.
You mean you're... The Iron Lord strictly forbid it. Don't ask me. I don't know anything.
Hey, fellas. I'm new to the Rift. It's a bit too hot here. You boys know a place I can rest my feet?
So he's
Well, you could head to the Miners Association.
looking for the smugglers by,
Got a lounge for
being a bit
visitors.
direct.
The Miners Association, huh? Thanks. Oh, by the way, if I were in the market for some ore, would I have to go through them?
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't try buying it through the miners. Smuggling's strictly forbidden around here.
Appreciate the tip. Was just curious. That sort of stuff's taboo everywhere. But it's also pretty profitable. Theoretically, there's always some under-the-table sales. Is there really none of that around here?
If you're so curious, go try smuggling it yourself.
No thanks. If I was about to start smuggling, I wouldn't be asking about it openly. Besides, that's not the kind of business that brought me to town.
All right. All I can say is, those of us with stable jobs won't go looking for trouble with the law.
Meaning, it'd be worth asking someone who's doing temp jobs or unemployed?
Sorry, I've got to head to work. See you around.
Okay, so we got a little bit of extra information. We're looking for an unemployed person, potentially.
Hey, excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I'm new around here and ready to do some business, but the mining association's got all these procedures. The process is slow. You know how it goes. I'm hoping to find a more agile supply. You know where I can look?
Afraid I don't. I've always tried to stay on the right side of the law. Plus, the folks involved in that line of work seem to have run into some trouble. Frankly, you're out of luck.
You're saying there's only one group of people with connections?
Yeah, and I haven't seen those guys around lately. Oh, the boy they took in came by asking for help, though. Said they were captured. Viridia isn't one to sit by while people are in trouble. But there's no way this is a bigger threat than the Cabal. I say we just wait and see what happens.
Interesting.
Didn't think we'd cross paths with a lead right as we entered town.
You mean that boy who was running outside?
Yeah. Let's see where he went.
Let me see. Yeah, this way.
Okay. We gotta follow Harvard directly. So definitely seems to be leaning into the bounty hunter aspect, which makes sense because that's how he was marketed, that's how he was stated, and it also makes sense just in general because I don't believe like he was, you know.
This is the place.
I'm sure I can find some. Who's there?
This looks so goofy. What's up, buddy?
Hey, relax. The folks in town sent me.
To do what? Collect the bodies?
Watch your temper, kid. That's no way to discuss potential business.
What sort of business would you want with unemployed miners who went missing 3 days ago and a kid who can't do anything?
The kind the other miners are afraid of.
They didn't tell you we were in trouble?
If you're gonna start a shady deal from nothing, then dealing with a little trouble is a given. Now then, you've got problems. And whether or not I can solve them depends on you accepting my sincerity in advance.
There's no way a smuggler would be so generous. What do you want?
Very perceptive. All right, I'll get to the point. I want priority buying rights.
What? I can get you some more goods, but...
Just tell me if you accept the condition. I don't care about anything else.
I can't make that decision. But once you save them, I'll do my best to convince them to agree. Is that okay?
Now then, where are they being held? And what kind of obstacle is going to try to hinder me from saving them?
Well, we'd found this really good mining spot, but then a bunch of Cabal showed up and blocked the exit.
It's
Since
very possible that this is like a
pre
what we know of Destiny 1 Journey work.
It's already been 3 days. I don't know how much longer.
I mean,
they
he is a
can hold
hunter.
out.
Tell me the location.
I want to go with you.
You don't trust me?
Why would I trust a
I'm
smuggler?
sure he wasn't always
Besides, the
heroic.
path's really confusing. And I know all the Cabal patrol routes. I can be your lookout while you rescue them.
The bullets won't avoid you, you know.
I'll hide. Please let me go with you. I need to know they're safe.
Fine. Since you insist.
This is... You're giving this to me?
I'm not expecting you to take down a Cabal by yourself, but at least you'll have something to defend yourself if you get snatched up.
Thanks. My name's Bobak. What's yours?
Jaren.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So what's the deal with you
So
guys? Why go the smuggling route?
Doing a little dirty work's better than starving.
Are your parents among them?
Don't have any. Those guys were the ones who took me in. Gave me something to eat.
Seems they raised you well. Do many people buy ore from you?
We wish. We can't mine enough. We only sell enough to get by. And most of the people who buy from us are weirdos. If we run into another one of those shady bad guys, then...
Bad guys?
I don't mean you. If you saw the man I'm talking about, you'd get it.
Oh, is it a
I hope I
attraction?
never see that snake guy ever again. The Cabal! I'll leave them to you.
Okay, so is this running into some dredging related stuff possibly? Because that is a big thing with Jaren. Very much runs in opposite to the dredgens. Like I said, I don't think he was always like, you know, the most heroic individual, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy regardless. Being a bounty hunter doesn't mean you're bad. I mean, hey, I was talking about watching Django. The D is silent. I was talking about watching Django earlier. And that's quite literally, you know, one of the characters in there. So a bounty hunter is not necessarily, you know, a huge asshole. Django.
We're almost there.
Good. Now then, kid. Before we get this rescue started, we need to talk something over. I'm interested in that snake-like buyer. You're gonna get me a meeting with him.
What are you doing? You're double-crossing me? For us, the most important thing is keeping this a secret. You wouldn't want me to rat you out if someone asked what you've been up to, would you?
So let me be clear. You don't have a choice. If you want me to rescue them, all you gotta do is agree.
But we'd already come to an agreement.
And I changed my mind. I can save them, but you'll have to get me a meeting with that bastard Mullen.
You know him. So you've been after him all this time. No way. If I sell him out, we're all done for.
You're already done for unless I help. Guess those uncles of yours aren't as important as I thought. 3, 2, 1.
I'll do it! I'll take you to meet Mullen. But you gotta save him, please?
Where are they?
My uncles are in the highest tunnel. You'll have to take out all the Cabal on your way up.
Deal.
Welcome back, Prevains. That should be my last interruption. For a little update for both Prevains as well as any other lurkers, drop seekers, etc. What do you call it? We are currently midway through a Jaren Ward quest, and we are helping this child save his friends. We're also looking for a man related to a snake. So, we should be good.
This doesn't make sense. I'm picking up signs of human life in the lower caves, not the upper tunnels. There's no need to deal with the Cabal at all.
Luring us away is his best bet at secretly rescuing them. I'll continue ahead. You catch up and take a look.
Save a child, huh? Not even saving a child. We're saving this child's adult friends because the child is an orphan who was raised by basically a bunch of smugglers.
As expected.
Are we going after them?
No. I did what I came here for. As for those suckers who got mixed up with Marlin, we'll pay them a visit once the next step in the plan is ready. After all, we can find that miner boy whenever we want, can't we?
Let me see. The tracker signal is strong. We won't have to worry about losing them, so long as he keeps that dagger with him.
Let's go. Time for some prep work.
Alright, next one. Oh. Well, I guess I could probably just grab it. Why not? I think all this stuff now is related to this. Oh, it's the front line, and I have to play actual Iron Bar. Like the actual Iron Bar. Not like the, you know.
You want to take on some bounties?
There we go. Hey, how's the investigation going? Running into any trouble? I've made progress. Is there anything I can help with? There sure is. I need a drone made of radiant sight. Think your Iron Lord connections can swing something like that? I'm sorry, a radiant sight drone? I can get you in contact with Strid so they can make you one, but what do you need it for? Little hobby of mine. It'll need to look like this. And then we don't see the image, so I guess we'll just see the drone itself.
You're not seriously going to?
Yeah, I am. Stay put while I take the picture.
Okay, that's really funny. Never mind, we are seeing what it looks like. Certainly possible, but I just asked, and a batch of radiant sight was just transported out of town. There's no more in reserves. Might have to wait a while. I'll supply the materials. You didn't do something illegal, did you?
Wolf seems a little agitated. Are you sure we shouldn't answer? Also, when are you going to stop being such a control freak?
And here I thought you were used to it.
Used to you obsessively? No, I am not. We're supposed to be partners. I have my own aesthetic preferences and aspirations, you know. I should be able to choose my own shell.
So Jaren obsesses over the fashion of his ghost, by the way. He's literally us.
Just tell me once it's all said and done, I can finally change out of this.
Wonder what our old friend would think of this. Your aesthetic freedom hinging upon his death.
Back then, I never imagined you two would end up like this.
How so?
One hiding his tracks, always on the run, and the other spending years hunting him down, traveling more than 10,000 miles just to
take his life.
Now we know that Mullen's smuggling Radiant Sight. What do you plan to do next?
First, we follow the tracker on the dagger to find the kid. Once we find them, we lay a trap for Mullen and use those guys to flush him out of hiding.
But with how suspicious Mullen is, I'm worried he realized something was wrong when he abandoned that mining truck.
He and I both knew this day would come, and we know that this time, I won't rest until he's dead.
Alrighty. So you go to the Red Sea Rift. What do you call it? We need to just find where this guy's hiding.
Time to close the net around the little mouse. Mark the dagger's location, Hartford.
Just a moment.
Lovely.
There.
Look at the kid.
Let's go.
The signal's been still for a while. You don't think he threw away the dagger, do you? They're inside that cave up ahead.
Let's crash their touching little reunion. Excuse me, but we still have some unfinished business, don't we?
Jaren?
How were they not found yet, hiding in this
I
little
was
cave?
worried you'd forgotten about me. I assume you also remember our deal then.
I'm sorry? You are?
I'm curious. How'd you explain how you were able to free them, kid?
I don't know him, and I have no idea what he's on about.
So this is your decision? You're scared of getting on Mullen's bad side, so you turn your back on me instead.
I don't know what Bobo agreed to, but we can talk this out.
I really don't know him. Don't listen to him.
Bobo, you know lying always comes back to bite you.
I didn't have a choice. The militia said they'd help, but who knows when they'd actually get around to it. And then he came out of nowhere saying he could help me. Look, I know what I did was wrong, but I was worried and...
Don't think like that, Bobo. If it weren't for you, we might still be stuck in that cave. Now that we're all on the same page, let's talk about the deal, shall we?
Thank you for saving us. Don't worry. Whatever he agreed to, we won't leave a debt unpaid.
But he wants to find...
Mullen, I know. He already mentioned it. And if I had to take a guess, it's probably not for anything good. He's a cautious one, though. Do you have any plans to create an opportunity?
Straight to the point. Good. I need you to lure him to an exchange under the guise of selling him ore. As for the rest, that's my business.
Are you gonna kill Mullen?
Bobo!
If he does, we'll be free of the scumbag too!
I'm under no obligation to make any promises.
But...
Every choice has a price, Bobo. Running away only makes things worse. I can accept that plan. Now, the biggest issue is getting enough Radiant Sight for a trade.
I'll take some from the Cabal. You know where they keep their ore?
In the mines. But they keep that place under tight watch.
I can take him!
Don't be ridiculous. You'll stay right here. This has nothing to do with you.
But I'm the one who got us into this mess, Chica. And you know that even if you don't allow me, I'll still sneak out. Besides, nobody here knows that place better than me, right?
At least the kid sounds fine.
After the Cabal mine their Radiant Sight, they first store it in the sandy mines. And then they take the batches of the stuff to the foundry for processing. If you want ore we can use for a trade...
Like, he sounds
then going to the
animated, but
mines
that's
would
kind
be
of, you know,
best.
welcome
I
to
know a
gotcha.
shortcut. It'll be easier to get there, I promise.
No more tricks this time, I hope.
Don't worry. I know what I need to do. Follow me.
He also looks higher quality than many of those characters.
It's right down here.
Quite the unique route you've got here.
Oh, a while back, Lord Saladin led some other light bearers here to teach the Cabal a lesson. Thanks to them, we got a new path. Once you go down, just keep heading forward. Their ore is stored
I
right
think
at
it's
the
somewhere
end.
to us.
All right.
Wait, take this. I, borrowed it from a Chica. Dynamite. We use it for mining. A Chica's handiwork. It might come in handy.
How generous. You aren't scheming something, are you?
At the end of the day, you did save my uncles, and I've seen how Malin deals with people who don't fall in line. And I know you're definitely not just looking to chat with him. So, if you're gonna take him on, you better win.
Okay. So, assuming that he said he keeps getting called Snaky. I'm pretty sure Malin's dredging, or at least something adjacent. So it's a curious thought if that is the case. And then we have, you know, Jaren Ward.
You don't think that boy is going to use the Cabal to try and kill us in here, do you?
Hoping he's smarter than that. Besides, he won't put his life on the line.
Then our only worry is getting enough ore. And don't forget to keep some to make that heart fruit throne.
You'll like it.
I'll be the one to decide that, thank you very much. This device should be able to lower the platforms on either side. But the control program is in sleep mode. We can't activate it.
I take it that's its control hub?
Here you go again. Using bullets to solve all your problems.
There.
There you go.
Now it can stay sleeping.
I love this man. He's very fun.
The control hub for the door is marked.
That should do the trick. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Everything okay over there?
Kid, is that you?
I had a chica park the truck nearby. Figured you might need something to move the ore with.
You've got a decent head on you.
Of course! I'm not stupid. I know when to do what.
I'm detecting a powerful source of light up ahead.
How strong's that dynamite you brought, kid?
What are you gonna use it for?
To get that wall out of my way.
This stuff's the chica's specialty. Taking care of a wall is a piece of cake.
Good.
Oh. That was a crazy zoom in. That was a crazy zoom in. They really just zoomed right in on this man's crotch, like of everywhere you're gonna zoom in. You're not gonna zoom in on his gun or nothing of that, not the holster. You're gonna go right in for his crotch, like really?
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Whoever was in charge of the camera angle there, they had one thing they wanted to look at, and they wanted to make sure everyone else looked at it too. I'm not complaining, it's just funny. Alright, there you go. Nice.
With all this ore, we really did need a truck. You know, I'm starting to like that clever little kid, Jaren.
Yeah. Let him know to come on over. Do me a favor and drop off a sixth of this ore at that big intersection on the road to Viridia. The rest will be used for the trade with Malin. You're free to do whatever with it after that.
But that's an awful lot of radiantite. Are you sure? Do you know how much that stuff's worth?
It's compensation for your cooperation.
You've gotta be the most generous buyer I've ever seen.
Now that the ore problem's settled, you can take it back. I'll let you know when we start the next step in the plan.
What about you? Do you want to head back with us?
I've got other business to take care of.
Okay. Now,
How's it going?
Any urgent business on the...
No. Maybe you can go clean your guns. They've been there.
The eyes never lie.
What?
I need to do more legendary campaign stuff with my Pinnacle Energy, for sure. But for now, we keep going on with the story. Obsession. Okay. Good news. Pulled some strings and Strid managed to find time to make that drone. They sent it to the bonfire. Come pick it up when you've got the time. But I've got to say, making your drone look like a ghost is pretty weird. I think your lack of manners disqualifies you from giving criticism. Fine, fine. Back to business. How's the investigation going? Almost time to close the net. Destiny 2 maintenance now? What? Ooh. That's weird. Then I'll wait for the good news. See you. Well, good thing I'm on Ryzen then right now. I've been doing a lot of streaming Ryzen, mostly because, you know, I like, you know, I got a good amount of drops in when Renegades launched, and so I'm like, alright, let me get some drops for my Rising people.
Spitting image.
Because I know a lot of my followers are into drops for all the games. All of them.
I'm not fluent in bleeps and bloops, but I assume you're scolding me.
First, that's offensive. Second, I'm glad you're aware.
Uh-huh.
Jaren, I scheduled a trade with Malin.
Good. When it's time, just carry out the trade as usual. Act natural. And don't concern yourself with me.
Don't worry. We won't spill the beans. Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor. Don't worry, though. I'll pay you. Once the trade's done, I'll get 1/4 of the Radiant site. I want to give it to you to...
I'm not listening.
But it won't take much of your...
I said, I'm not listening.
You just need to...
I refuse.
I was just hoping you could protect them. They won't say it, but... I know this trade's gonna be really dangerous.
My answer.
Jaren fits the typical cowboy
I
stereotype.
won't let
Very
anything
bounty hunter, yeah.
distract me while I'm facing Marlin.
But I'm not asking much. Fights between light bearers are super dangerous. If you're not careful, we can get hidden. Please, I'm begging you. If you can avoid us, then I promise we'll leave as soon as we can. We won't distract you.
Do you need me to spell it out for you?
What?
When it comes to killing Marlin, I won't accept even the slightest bit of added risk for any reason. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah. You know, I thought you were different from those other adults. Even if you look like you don't listen to anyone, even if we met in a weird way, I thought you were a good guy, but I was wrong.
Thank you for the
You're
follow,
no
Taylor.
different from those jerks who use us and then throw us away.
Welcome in.
Don't worry. I won't try and ruin your plan because of it. I shouldn't have come here hoping for anything.
Okay, so either Jaren is
You may have
outwardly...
refused him outright, but when the time comes, I know you'll help him. But even so, did you need to let the kid down like that?
Yes, he did.
Until Marlin's dead, everything else is secondary.
Yeah, but if Marco were still around, I bet he'd like that boy. He's smart, brave, full of energy.
So
Marco's dead. And he died at the hands of a mutual friend. Right up to the second his ghost was crushed and discarded like trash. He never imagined Marlin would betray him.
Nobody could have seen that coming. But...
What?
I know you like the kid too. Are you really not going to look out for them?
No. After all this time, Marlin's finally getting what's coming to him. And I won't let anything get in the way of that.
The quest is aptly named Obsession. So, I would say very fitting, given that response. But also, I'll note something here as well. It's really important that he lets the kid down anyway, because when it comes to a situation like that, at least for me personally, I want that kid and the people he's with to do whatever the fuck they can to get out of there on their own as well as they possibly can. Because if they're sitting there like, oh, Jaren's gonna keep us safe, we're fine. That is not the mentality you want a bunch of people to have when they're in the middle of a fight between two superhuman entities throwing magic at each other. You know what I mean? Because that's what a fight between Lightbearers is like. You're literally just superhuman entities who never die, so you always use lethal force against everything. Like, if a Guardian fights, you know, a Lightbearer, period, right? Fights another Lightbearer, they never listen to any of the lore dialogue of Guardians, Warlords, Lightbearers, Risen, whatever you want to call them, fighting each other. I do not think I have ever come across a fight between two Lightbearers who have ghosts where they don't instantly use lethal force. Explosive lethal force too. The only thing they will do is they might have a courtesy of not destroying the other's ghost. That's it. Also, that was a sound, but I cannot tell what the sound was. Was that a YouTube gamer? I cannot tell. It's not showing up. But yeah, so that's something that's important to keep in mind. I think Jaren does really well about this bounty hunter thing. It also seems like his heroism potentially is learned in between this time.
Trade.
They aren't here yet.
And Shin.
Something's wrong.
Guess the plan's been exposed.
You want to take on some bounties? Jaren, an anonymous caller wants to talk to you.
Accept it.
Jaren. You never let up, do you? I crossed an entire ocean, and even then I couldn't shake you.
When did you figure out it was me?
After all these years, your marksmanship hasn't changed a bit. You still use the same bullets, too. I knew as soon as I saw those Cabal corpses. Who else could it be? Originally, I'd thought to destroy the evidence and leave. But I'm tired of running. Look at this desert, Jen. It's hot, dry. You know what it makes me think of? Oh, I'm sure you do. After all, we were both stuck in the Mojave for all those years, unable to make it out.
You're rambling.
Fine. As impatient as ever, I see. Why do you think those miners were trapped in the cave? Do you know how much work it took to lure those Cabal over? I went to all the trouble of staging the perfect accident. And what do you know? A couple of days later, those damned miners make it out alive. And they want to talk business. Do you think I'm an idiot, Jaren? Marco's been dead for years, but you still can't let it go. Can't let me go. Can't let yourself go.
I will once you're dead.
Ha. How about I give you a new choice? Meet me at the quarry, and I'll let you meet him, free of charge. How's that sound? Oh, right. There's one little thing I almost forgot to tell you. I gave those mortals quite the gift. An in-depth tour of a Cabal firebase. Nice, huh?
You think I care?
If it weren't for you, they wouldn't be in this mess. Are you really gonna sit by and do nothing? I wonder just how disappointed Marco would be if he knew you were sacrificing those mortals to get revenge. Think it over, Jaren.
He said those things to goad you into saving them. He's never been one to waste effort. There's undoubtedly something fatal waiting for you there. Are you willing to pay the price, though?
How far is it?
Let me see.
Very interesting.
The signal's in.
I wonder if this Marco...
Looks like that kid still has the dagger. Shall we, partner?
After all this time, hopefully, Mullen's prepared his last words.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware,
Judging by the signal's position,
Marco's only been
this
mentioned
is the best
once
route for the rescue.
in lore, and it was offhandedly.
How's the signal?
Not related to
Clear as can
Jaren.
be. Don't worry.
Assuming it's the same
Let's
character.
go.
And Mullen, as far as I'm aware, has never been mentioned. So this is all like, you know, this is like AU stuff, basically. But the question is, does it fit in with Jaren? In which case, I would say it makes sense, at least to some extent. It doesn't seem like he's a bad person. He's just a hunter. And a cowboy of a hunter at that. Very fitting.
Hatred's hold on you has
for the
made
way
you
he
ruthless.
behaves.
Some days, I have to remind myself you're not Mullen.
The way you keep bringing up the past is making me think you've gotten old.
Sorry. It's hard not to get emotional when the end of our pursuit is almost in sight. I'm ready to put an end to this, Jaren.
Game Wars today? Yes, it is. But it is quite late in the day, so I don't think I'll be streaming
They're right
it.
behind this door. This can't be all there is to Mullen's trap.
But it is happening today.
Lax, wouldn't you say?
Keep your guard up. No doubt he's got
I'll be
something
watching
more
it, definitely.
deadly
Gotcha.
in store.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I just don't think I'll be streaming it.
You're free. Get out of here.
Ah, Jaren.
So this is his escape plan.
I thought you wouldn't come. Mullen showed up at our camp all of a sudden. He blocked the signal before I could tell you.
I know.
There must be something hidden here. I saw him tinkering with some device for a long while. What's that layer of stuff you got all over your body?
The type of energy capable of suppressing the light. Simply put, right now he can't run very fast or jump very high, and his combat abilities have been weakened. And I can't conceal myself either.
You...
No time to dilly-dally. Move it.
But...
Shut it. Don't distract me. Hide here. Only come out once it's quieted down outside.
But you're...
This is not up for discussion.
Okay. This going. I do kind of like the slow feeling of the gameplay sometimes.
Watch out, Jaren!
Get out of here, kid!
You saved our lives. The least we can do is lend you a hand. Watch out! Don't get caught in the blast!
He's not too good at saying thank you. So let me say it for him. Thank you.
I can eat the damage, it's fine. Get a little bit closer. There we go.
You You asked for this.
What even just happened?
This is as far as I'll take you. You ought to know the way back from here.
But you're hurt. There's gotta be someone in Viridia who can help you. We can go ask Lord Saladin, or his Iron Wolf.
I've got unfinished business.
You're gonna go looking for him? No, you can't! It's too dangerous! He's definitely set a trap. He's just waiting for you to walk right into it.
Oh no.
Aren't you supposed to be settling a score? Or are you just gonna go die?
Die? No, boy. Not today.
Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought you was gonna say something there.
But Mullen's ready for anything. Meeting him's suicide. Why do you absolutely need to go?
So I can hear his last words.
Okay, I like how that's what I thought he was gonna do, and then he pauses, and I'm like, all right, he's not gonna do it. And then he starts talking to get after the kid. He's like, all right, he says the thing. That's so funny. He said the thing. Let's go. He said it.
Bobo, head to town and find help. We'll go search for the patrol squad.
I'm a fucking kid? Wait, I'm the kid. I'm the kid.
Oh, you again, huh?
Huh? What happened?
Is there anyone who can help?
Fucking sound. And Wolf just sitting there ominously fucking looking down at him from above. That's really funny.
What's up, kid?
That's actually super funny.
I need someone to go save him.
Who's in danger?
Jaren fell for Mullen's trap.
Jaren needs help at the quarry?
Yeah. You're a light bearer. Could you help him? He's a good guy, please.
Don't worry. I'll head there now.
Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna turn the music off right now. I'm gonna turn the music on in game. That's what I'll do. Because this is like the final mission. Usually there's music. Usually there's like a fair amount of music.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
It's my boy Paul Atreides. But Wolf.
I went to the quarry. There were signs of a fight and the place was a mess, like something had blown up. But I didn't find Jaren. All I found was this.
What is this?
Part of a ghost shell.
This is... No!
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
No, you don't get it! Mullen's got a belt of trophies and... He showed it off to me once. The shards is covered in are all pieces of ghosts he's killed. If you want to kill someone, you gotta shoot for the heart. Life bearers are the same. Take out their hearts first, and you'll win every fight.
Yeah, so dredging. That's a proper dredging.
Wretched.
Hey, don't cry.
Wolf is fucking so bad at dealing with people.
Jaren's got a plan. Before he left, he had me... It might not even be Jaren's ghost. Really, it could be...
I'm sorry, but this is so
It's
funny.
okay. Just stay calm. Zev, what should I do?
Oh, I'm not too sure myself. I've never really dealt with children.
Looking at him like he's a fucking zoo animal.
I didn't even get the chance to thank you.
The actor at the gets doing really good though.
Wow, you're a pretty ugly crier, you know.
Excuse me, wait a second.
I'll take that thank you now.
I'm sorry. That was so funny. The timing. Oh yeah, 63 judging Bayless backstory was insane. It is a pretty nuts backstory, yeah. Wait, is it just left to be implied that Jaren just kicked Mullen's ass, or is that like a continuation for later? That's crazy.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance.
Okay. Well. Looks like there's that. But yeah, Judge and Bale's backstory was really fun. I liked it quite a bit. Yes, here. So let me get y'all a little back for the Christmas music. Audio wise, we want to take this back down to about a 30. Probably a 25. Music down to 0. Then turn this down a little bit again. There we go. All right. There we go. What a lovely little time we're having. So, I played through a story quest. So, now I'm going to unlock all of his lore. I'm probably going to go buy some energy drinks if I should be able to survive to 1 AM for the Game Awards. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know why it's so late in the day. I mean, I know it's on a Thursday, but like they could just do it on a weekend and make it earlier, no? Start earlier. Wow. It's not like they, like the audience for the Game Awards is international. I guess it's because the location it's taking place in is California. Gatherings and ads and all that, maybe. It might just be because it happens in like California, I think, though, too. I do need to do a Frontlines event for Jaren's quest. This one's easy. Shrug. Yep, big shruggers. There we go. So I fully maxed out his artifact score. Oh, I'm not interested in doing that. Not yet. He's almost as high as my hell has, though, already.
Everything I do, be it taken alive.
Impressive ground. Where's
Got any new jobs?
This journey I've completed fully. Cool. I'm almost 100% him. I just need to do this Frontlines event. Really? Okay, well, y'all just aren't doing this mission at all, are you? There you go. We save some random ass people. Open a chest. Thank you for the lurk. Take your time, gamer. Enjoy your store run. Get something good. In terms of, you know, at least if you're getting energy drinks, get one of the good tasting ones. Some of them taste like battery acid. Then again, though, sometimes the battery acid taste is good. But I like most of the time if I want something with energy in it. Like, you know, I've got it linked. I've got the advanced GG set up, but I want something, you know, almost like a sweet. Merry Christmas. I would like to murder all of you. Thank you. Okay, well, someone likes Halloween. What game is that? This is Destiny Rising, Sergey. Or Sergey. However you would prefer I pronounce it.
Fairly warm. Let's keep going.
And I'm playing Jaren Ward, prominent Destiny character. Destiny 1, Destiny 2 character in lore tabs. First owner of Shin Malphur, but basically this is a, I would say like alternate universe. Done under a different company with the IP of Destiny. It's done as a mobile game, but I'm playing it on a PC emulator right now. And it does perform and look very good, despite being mobile. Okay, let me just, this. Cool. So now should be the boss. Yeah.
These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Wanted to aim at something else, but it didn't spawn in time.
None of my enemies live long.
There we go.
You're no exception.
Exotic mod? No. Okay. Well, I claim rewards still. So, I get my lore tab. Another one. And I'm gonna do the PvP to get the last one. I just need 20 defeats is the main idea here. Characters. I'll temporarily chuck on Last Word and Neotics. Probably Insured Yields and nah, not line formation. Spinosaurus shots. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's the deal, ain't it? Let me see what I got here. Spinosaurus shots with a lash. No. Yeah, this is the one. The mods and stuff don't matter, so. I mean, might as well. Not really a whole lot of reason not to do this. Just enhance everything to +10. That too. Because my light is not gonna... It shouldn't matter, at least. For goodness sake.
Research indicates regular use. You want to take on some bounties?
Down. Where am I looking? There we are. Oh yeah, I forget. This is only open during specific periods of time. So I can't even do it right now. But you know what I can do? I can put my normal stuff back on with way more light level on it. And then I can, oh yeah, speaking of which, I need more of these, don't I? Okay, I can get them from Expanse. I can get them from Legendary Campaign and Grandmasters. I already emptied my Fortuna Dust chop of all the good stuff, so. Oh yeah, my fashion video went up. Let me see. Let me properly get this going. I'm getting shot. Oh, it's because I'm here. Alright, well. Jeez. I love when commenters are polite. Time is in. Okay. We're good, we're good. Crazy. Actually crazy. Insane behavior, if you will. Pumpkin. Stop it. He's spilling all over his face again. Pumpkin has been dealt with, and by dealt with, I mean I have made it impossible for him to accidentally do that again. Because I realized what's happening. He's doing it by accident, because he's trying to get his face wet by putting it into the water fountain. And then whenever he does that, he tries to lift his head up, but he can't see because he has his eyes shut because he's got water on his head. And then he lifts his head up and lifts the top of the... Like, he lifts the faucet up with him and pulls the whole thing off the top and spills water. So now, he is unable to position his head in the same way. He can still put it underneath, so it's nice and comfortable, but he's unable to do it in that way. Which is how I like it. By the way, you all are a bunch of crazy people. in a good way. Just my community as a whole, both on the stream side and the video side. Let me... I'll just chuck this down. Split power up a little bit. Perfect. And if I can get that Marauder, that'd be great. Okay, I didn't, but it's fine. Perfection. I do have the Marauder now. That's even better. Okay, so here's the deal. No. I'm gonna put this down. Get rid of this guy. I'll put this down. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, shit. It's gonna put Wolf down, ain't it? It's queued up. Yeah, it is. Well, it is what it is. That's my fault. I played that in a bad way. It's actually gonna be kind of fun though, because now all of those pieces are Ikora. And I'm going to hit Ikora. I'm gonna just, you know, chuck her right in the front. No, I'll put her right in the back, actually. I'm just gonna wipe out this whole back line here, to an extent. There we go. It's very possible to make up for 26 power, but not as a bot. Yeah, as a bot, you know, they don't really combo too well. They don't do a whole lot of strategizing. Now, if I can do this properly, I will be able to access the speaker very soon. Well, I'll put you in the back because we got a guy right here in the front who does not like you. So, I suppose there's that. Let me think. No, I'll do this. Not really a whole lot of reason not to. Yeah, I'll just keep stacking up power. Yeah, that's fine. Wolf is going to absolutely annihilate that thing, by the way. Take out the one in the front for no particular reason. I just want my 10 power worth of value, which I won't get from any other unit there. So I need is a 2 cost. Okay, well, ain't that ideal. So I got a 2 cost here. And then I've got my 3 cost, which is Wolf, who's going to delete this thing. And now I switch my Ikora target to the front row. If I get Ikora. If I don't get Ikora, then I just keep doing what I've been doing. Okay, well, I just win. Because I guess they just didn't register anything properly. Boom. Boom. There we go. It is a fairly easy victory. Love to see it. Three more, most likely. Because I've got one that with the high value reward. And then I think the low value reward is like 400, something like that. Or I guess the basic reward rather than high value. Skip. I'm going to sign on that if I don't get anything better. Cool. Okay. Well, I got it on my turn, so I don't have anything else. Probably this. Gives a lot of power and then also an effect. So I was wrong about the amount, but I was right for the number of them I would have to do anyway. Hopefully we get the achievement today for fighting all of the Season of Preparations characters, because I think the speaker is the last one that I have to do. After I get to the speaker, it's all Red Sea Rift from there. I probably could have put that in the front, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of anything that gets put up there, ideally. Or at least get rid of it faster. Let's do that, and let's put it on the front. And now we are Korra. One more. So I'm not really doing a whole lot complicated here. I'm basically just trying to get her to line this whole thing up so that I can do this.
You want to take on some bounties?
So now I can go to Haven and go up against the speaker. A lovely looking place.
How are things?
Challenge her to a duel. Let's go. Damn, she just gets sized up. They just make her taller so that she doesn't look so small. It's like, oh yes, let's ignore the fact that you were dueling a child in cards. Welcome back, Prevains. How is the store run? Rush hour so horrible? Oh yeah, for you it is rush hour, ain't it? Yeah. Unfortunate. I like how you have the two different versions of the tongue sticking out, because you have blah and then you have blep. There's the cute and then there's the angry. I do like that my stream elements can show all Twitch emotes though, not just the ones that are in my chat. That's cool. Have to be optional indeed. You gotta have options. As many options as you can have. Okay. So realistically, this is better, because if I get Ikora, then it's wraps. Also, this has potential to do more damage, whereas the other one just does damage. So, ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, cool. I can ignore that this guy exists right now. But, do I want to? Oops. Oh, I guess no, I couldn't have destroyed him. Wouldn't matter. Wish you could have every emote, but a paywall is affecting that wish indeed. I mean, hell, to get every emote in my chat alone, it's crazy expensive right now because I don't have enough slots to put them all in the low sub things. If you want a what do you call it? A scuffed side-eye emote, then it's a tier 3. How much is a tier 3 sub? Let me look at this real quick. If I wanted to be my own tier 3 sub, how much is this gonna cost me? I can't do it on this screen. So let's say I wanted to do this, right? Yeah, but what if how do I tier this up? Okay. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay, on my screen it shows 25, but maybe that's only for gifting, because I'm already considered one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to pay $25 a month so you can do this? Yeah, sick. Can't you do that with channel points? Are you able to unlock a sub emote still if you're already a sub? Like, can you unlock one of the higher tier ones? I guess you would be able to use it in other channels, but how many channels are you going to use pumpkin side-eye? I guess a lot. Yeah, but not enough for it to be worth that much money, okay? The answer is no. Okay, so you can't even... Okay, that is unfortunate. The muhehehes. Very evil Twitch, indeed. I don't get infinite sub emotes? What do you mean? I don't get infinite emotes, follower emotes even. Well, this is why 7TV exists. 7TV exists so I can do this. Did I get the card? No? Really? Uh-oh. That's a problem. This damn game froze. Gonna check maintenance is over? Alright. Do what you gotta do, gamer. Do what you gotta do.
See you later.
Well. You're still in maintenance, and currently, the the other Destiny game just bugged out on me. So let's reload that real quick. Also, hopefully maintenance ends soon. I schedule around having my little time to go look for my hobo buddy. My hobo fallen. If I don't get to find them today, that's gonna be real rough. Not really. It's actually gonna be totally fine. Anyway. It actually, like, doesn't matter at all, but I'll let you know what's out of maintenance. Alrighty, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, you know, it'll probably be out of maintenance when the time has come for the game to, like, you know, do its normal daily maintenance. That's normally what that means. Why she put Wu Ming down first, I cannot fathom, but I'll take it. Okay, I'll respond in kind. Let's just do this. Expect in 20 minutes or an hour and 20 minutes. Either one, usually. It's most likely going to be 20 minutes, but it'll depend. Okay, all these motherfuckers have 1 power and shit, and they just are not looking very useful right now. Let me get rid of you. For you know, attacking. Depends on Bungie, and then what slide? Indeed, it does. It does depend on Bungie. Okay. Huh. I guess I could just do this. And it doesn't really matter which I go with, so I'll just attack this setup. Okay. You have made this unbelievably easy. By just putting everything in a row. I'm at 29 out of 30 of defeating every duelist fully. Just expert left. And expert gets me the Radicast card, which, I'm gonna be real, not the best, but it's there. What does beginner card give me? +2 to, you know, on the right. Yeah, I guess this could be combined with Pandora. But it costs 2 energy and so does Pandora. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Be some crazy setup for something that's honestly a little bit stupid. And not super useful, admittedly. Why not? Let's go. Okay. I'll put one in the front. And then I'll put this guy right here, and this. Okay, what do I get here? I get this. Wonderful. Actually perfect, by the way. Okay, cool. They sent out the update log. It's a bug fix? Okay. So they sent out a bunch of bug fixes. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. That was the topic of the update. Then it's, I suppose it would be at least somewhat important to take a look at it. I currently don't have an update, and I'll probably need to update when the game is up. So it's probably not going to be up until reset, or a little bit after reset. Let me look at Bungie News. And they apparently fixed a bug for the upcoming dungeon. Okay, well, that's good. 9.5.0.2, right? Wait, I've got a wonderful idea. Nah, never mind. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run through another round of this. Hopefully, well, fuck you. I forgot that you do that. I totally forgot you will just fuck my shit up. That's my own fault. But oh, they fixed Junk Guy. Cool. Yeah, I'll read through all that properly. Well, that'll make it even better when I put my video out on him. Now I can tell people he drops legendary armor again instead of just being the exotic armor that he supposedly drops based on the, like, 2 guys. Also, they fixed the armor properly. Like, they made it so people who already had the armor, that shit got fixed, which I like. No FOMO here. Get that shit out of here. It says outright, existing armor that dropped, so. Ooh! Paid chatter. Welcome, Zaisha.
_Sar just cheered 100 bits. Paid chatter.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. Welcome in. I'm currently playing which game? I'm playing a card game inside of what's it called? Destiny Rising. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I was achievement hunting a little bit for it. And then I came across some useful stuff and was farming XP using one of these characters, because it's NPCs that I'm up against, or an NPC. And then right now I've been informed of an update for Destiny 2 that I'm about to read some of the logs for. No cards. Ah. All right.
Bye for now.
Okay. So that's the achievement, which is to defeat all of the duelists for the season 1. So reigning champ, I get a Tan 2 card, and I get a title, and I get this. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Where are we? Yeah, so this is the last 2 that I've got, which are like, they're meme stuff that I can just make decks to do. But yes, alright. So gamers, let's temporarily chuck me over here while I set up the dev update stuff. Oh, it's really small, actually, so I could probably just do it real quick. I don't have to set anything up. All I have to do is make sure that y'all can see the thing that I'm looking at. So give me just a moment. There we are. Alright. So, gamers. Yes, feel free to come in and chill this session. We're listening to some, Christmas music and all that good stuff. Very cozy, indeed. Indeed, very cozy. I try to keep the vibes as cozy as possible. So, what do you think the ban list for the dungeon is going to be? We can go over that in a second, because it's going to be long. It's going to be... There's a lot of things. They might, I'm going to be real, they might completely get rid of Divinity. Either that, or they're getting rid of the sniper. The heavy sniper. Who knows? Or kinetic ruptures, or a ton of them. I'll pre-fire Lucky Pants already? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, so, here we go. Here we are. So, Destiny 2 update 9.5.0.2. Renegades. Fixed an item where the junk bender in Tharsis Outpost could drop dozens of armor pieces at once. Because of this problem, they completely removed its ability to drop armor. And they have now brought it back because the issue's fixed. In addition, they fixed the issue with the Renegade's armor dropping with higher stats. And then, in a lovely manner, they made it so existing armor that already had these stats that was generating FOMO for people is now no longer having that armor. It's been adjusted to be normal. So we're balling. Now, rated dungeon Equilibrium. Addressed activity issues that were found in the upcoming Equilibrium dungeon. Very, very simple. No spoilers because the dungeon hasn't come out yet. Speaking of which, little thing for you guys. Most likely, this upcoming Saturday, on my stream, I will be doing the day 1 dungeon. I will not be doing the world's first race, because my team is getting on a bit after, working individuals. That's how it works. They work at a more normal time of day, and they're also both from Europe. So they're basically getting on after work to play with me. That's the ideal. That's the idea. And then luckily, because I work at really weird times, my non-working time is fine. Right. Maybe they'll disable Orpheus Rig? I don't know why they would. Orpheus Rig itself wouldn't be a problem. Maybe Tether, period. But Orpheus Rig shouldn't be a problem on its own. The DPS is good right now? Yeah, but they don't do that for DPS. They do that for stuff that looks like exploity. I'm gonna test to see if this will open to begin with. But yes, so Zaisha, have you looked in on the stream before? Out of curiosity. I want to know to what extent I should explain all the things. I know it's your first chat. That's your first message, which, paid chatter. Yep. But have you looked at the stream before? LeBron Jam. Yes, we are LeBron Jamming. I love the disconnect of the 7 TV being updated for the Christmas stuff, and then also not being updated for my overlay. So you see LeBron Jam as wearing the Santa hat, and then you look at the overlay and he's not wearing it. Really just keeping the VODs timeless, I guess. You love to see it. Well, either way. So, gamers, just in general. Okay, so cat error, which I assume means servers are down still. I just got on the check, out of curiosity. Let me try. Yeah, they're not available. Cool. Okay. That makes everything much easier. Either way, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to say welcome to all of the Drops gamers, all of the lurkers that are just hanging out. I am Stixer. I make content for Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising. Most specifically, I make guide content as well as some funny like shitpost memes and just general, you know, informative content on the games. If a new character comes out, I'll probably cover it. When new exotics come out, I'll make some builds, that kind of thing. And then of course, if you want more personality focused stuff, I stream here for that reason. Get better interaction with my community. If that is something you're interested in, feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to use a Prime if you don't like ads. I know as of right now, I am at 14 out of 20 of the subs needed for me to unlock new emotes. So that's cool. Though, reminder, I said it earlier when less people were in the stream. If anyone wants to gift 5 or more subs, please, I know you might like the surprise factor. Let me know ahead of time though. Because if you don't let me know ahead of time, then I am not able to turn on, I have a little discount thing I can turn on. So if you tell me ahead of time, I can make it cost less for you, basically. Because, you know, that's fun. I might not be a part of that community. Oh, for like the videos one? I mean, that's fine. You are in a very hefty minority, though. I will tell you that much. There is, that community is rather large, and they're very vocal towards me. So you are in the minority of the people who are not connected at all to the YouTube, but still watch the stream. Which, you know, very interesting. I find all that kind of stuff very interesting. I know recently the YouTube has actually been popping off a lot more than I expected, so that's fun. I try not to do too much crunching aside from all that stuff. But yes, so what do you call it? Yeah, so I'm Styx. Big ol' what's up, gamers. Oh yeah, if you want to pay $25 for some reason to use a side-eye emote, you have to be tier 3. Welcome to Twitch. Server still not up. Unfortunate. Might be waiting on an update though. Actually, let me check something. They usually put it in their let's see. Server status. Let me cook. Let me look, now let me cook. Let him cook. Do I have a Christmas version of Let Him Cook? No, I don't. Is there a Christmas version of Let Him Cook? Let me look. There's a Halloween version, but not a Christmas version. That's interesting. Usually it's the opposite. Oh yeah, I made a Halloween playlist too, for emotes. I made a whole Halloween thing. So when the next time fall comes around, and I'm telling you right now, I'm turning that shit on the second it hits like September. The way some of y'all treat Christmas, that's how I'm going to start treating Halloween. We start celebrating Halloween. It's time for Halloween in September. Alright? I might be tempted to start it in August. Who knows? Oh, never mind. I found one. Wait, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I found something baller. All right, real quick. We're doing some 7 TV gaming. I have to let this refresh so it remembers that I don't have an emote there. Cool. All right, sick. There we go. Lovely. All right, let's check this. Let's test this out. There we go. Lovely. I love... Let me just get a whole fucking catalog of this. Just so many of these things. Look at all this. I've got so many more too. So many of them. Look at all of them. All these little emotes turned into Christmas emotes. You can't see them on the overlay, but they're in the chat. Lovely. Alrighty. Well, keep me updated on the server status. I'll probably start doing more Shadow Shaper. Just cause, you know, it's a good old card game. It's a nice little neutral thing you can do on the side while you're waiting for, regrettably, your favorite game to update. Now, is it regrettable that it's my favorite game, or is it regrettable that it's updating? I'll let you figure that one out. I'll let you decide. Up for interpretation, if you will. Big ads. What's happening here? Oh, Iron Commander. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of a whatever moment. Oops. Cool. All right. Straight to the speaker we go. We got one more game we can play for XP at least. Wait. Surrender because I need to do the first one, not the last one. I want this card. Well. Yes. Whoa. What's that? What's the sound mean?
Zai_Sar just
Oh,
subscribed
let's
with
go.
Prime.
Thanks for the Prime, Zaisha. Welcome. Welcome on in, gamer. We love our subbies, our primers. Blow this guy up. We love it out here. Yeah, enjoy your good old little emotes. I know I really like that sticks are cozy one. It's very cute. Indeed, yes. Okay, well this is, I think, a very easy. I'm actually gonna just nuke this one. So we do this, and then we do this one. Go in the back. Boom. Now they are reduced to a very low power while I am very high. Took me a good 5+ minutes to get the prime stuff all set up, but it's worth it. That's good to know. I'm glad it was worth it to you. Did you not have it, like, connected? I know that's one thing for a lot of people, is they might not have it connected quite ready. No? Took me a minute to connect it. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't even realize they have Prime. Like, you know, just for reference, I guess, for anyone else who's, like, chilling out. If you have Amazon Prime, you have the ability to Prime sub to people. Now, you don't necessarily need to do it to me specifically, but, like, if you have a creator you want to sub to and you don't have the monetary funds to do that, and you have Amazon Prime, either because it's, like, useful for, like, work or just, you know, you find it worth the cost of it, then you can link it to your Twitch and then give, like, whatever streamer you want to sub to a Prime sub, which gets you the tier 1 level of, like, emotes and stuff, which is cool. Well, I didn't have Prime, but they have a thing where you can get 6 months of Prime free for anyone from 18 to 24. Oh, that's sick. I didn't even know that. Oh, hell nah. That's some fucking... That's some foreshadowing right there. Maybe they will have their own light bearers. At least let them be in Destiny 2 first. Okay, so that's a Shrieker. So I can get up to 35 right now. 35. Okay. Got everything else in that he's got. Okay. Let's do some gaming. Yes, I appreciate that you went out of your way to do that in order to prime to me. Huge gaming. Is she going to be able to do this? Might as well give it a shot, I guess. Maybe it's cold outside. We love the good old chill Christmas music. Okay, never mind. I can ignore all of these. I can ignore all the shields. I can just nuke them. I've overbuilt this character. Cool. We are speed. Am I an idiot? Hey guys, you wanna know something? I'm midway through a mission and I just left myself on the just chatting screen. Well, welcome to the combat of Destiny. Destiny Rising, specifically. Of course that happens. The scuff is everywhere. Well, at the very least, it's not like anything crazy is happening. I'm just blowing everything up. So. It's big ol' lols.
Drone at max power. Engage it. Target down. Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities.
Oh, dog's going a little bit nuts. It's fine. Just blow you up like that. Yeah. There you go. And then whenever Destiny 2 is up, I'm gonna head over there, and then I'm basically just going to live record a video. It's not a long one, but the video it is. Okay, so this is cool. Yeah. Let me take a double weekly. Oh, okay.
Targets eliminated.
Ooh, okay. That's actually really good. Then I got this. I didn't get any of the crazy stuff, but I did get that, which is nice. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's say I use this. What do I need? No, I don't need you. And then this is one that I've already acquired. And if I were to pick one of these, it's probably going to be Old Prefect. That's my thinking. Because we got our boy Jaren, and he's like mostly good, but he'll need more Old Prefect rolls. Or correction, he'll need just more things of it. He needs more copies if I want to actually make use of it.
Good to see you.
Doesn't help that I haven't even acquired a Crimson yet. I was just able to see the amount of healing it does and determine that I don't really like it for him. But, let me look real quick. Yeah, so this is all I'm able to get to on this, but that's only while taking into account that I have not yet used my stuff for the week related to it. We got plenty of gamers in here. Very chill. Very chill.
Tell me about the space elevator when you've got the time. I always wanted to go up there when I was younger. We're so glad to have you here.
That's fun. Specialty exchange. Let me go with piercing. Max. Cool. Now let's head to Red Sea Rift. Gonna have the same deal right here. It's gonna be a guy right up here. It's one of them. Which one is you? Is Ahmed? I think it is. Yeah, it is. You better not cry. Santa Claus is coming to town. Lovely. Ah, damn, he doesn't have what I want. I forgot, they have like orange stuff here. Though, let's be a little real here. No. Okay. I think you get enhancement prisms from the frontline events. I also need to do shifting gates. Anyway. No, I'm not playing her. What? Playing my boy. Yeah. Now, let's say I wanted to, like, use this instead, right? I could quick synthesize a catalyst, like so. Activate it, like so. And then proceed to immediately unlock almost maximum stuff for him. Will I do that right now? No, I will not. I am treating him as an extra for now. Because Hellhest is my primary, is the primary recipient of my investment for, like, my materials and stuff. Okay, is this another situation where y'all are just forgetting to do the thing? It's very common, but people will do this mission and then they'll just forget how to do it. They won't know how to, like, because you basically just pick up a ball and put it in a thing. And they won't do that part. They'll forget that they're supposed to. Or they'll stand there and expect someone else to do it. I almost just got murdered. Let's go.
Tomorrow for you. Congrats. Over already? Huh. I only just finished warming up.
I haven't had a box, I see. There we go. Yeah, this guy's really cool. He's very cowboy style, Aisha. He's got like a revolver that he pulls out, a little 6-shooter. That's separate from the weapon you choose. And then, I'll pull it out in a second, just for the sake of, you know, showing what it looks like when the boss spawns on this little game mode here, or this little event. Second, but
a little more. The barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
the last time I remember playing any type of Destiny game was the first Destiny that came out on Xbox 360. Yeah, it's there's been a lot since then. Well, not a lot. There's been a lot of growth both on that game and the there's the sequel that's been out for years and just getting constant updates. And then this is a game made by a primarily mobile game company, also the company that made Marvel Rivals. So, you know, same company as them. And they basically got the permission to make an alternate universe Destiny as a gacha game. So that's what this is. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is the ultimate. And he dual wields his 6-shooters like that. It's pretty fun. Moving quick. Nice. All right.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Of course, the best way to get all these is just playing activities. So I'm just gonna get them over time. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. All of them. Dismantle. Yeah, that's a little something, ain't it? Just gonna dismantle pretty much everything without mythic perks on it. You get a lot of weapon rolls in this game, and they all have different perks, but the perks have levels. So I basically just insta-dismantle anything that has low-level perks on it. If it has one low-level perk, it's fine, because some of the low-level perks actually are really strong. Or some of the mythic perks are so strong that you just want one of them, and then you don't need another mythic perk on the weapon. Obviously, having it will help, but you won't need it. It'll be stronger if you didn't have it. Like, it would be stronger to have the really strong perk and a non-mythic perk than it would be to have two, like, decent mythic perks, that kind of deal. It's pretty standard gacha game stuff in that, like, you know, people find odd combos that will just work extremely well, and then they will focus on that, especially free-to-play, because they might not be as inclined to farm for the more, like, standard meta stuff. There we go. Alright, something ain't it. But yeah, so we got that.
Should warm up that gun.
Everything.
Yeah, I forgot. You can just do that anytime you want. Let me just completely decommission you. Turn you into this guy. Nice. Nice little increase there. So, when I do end up getting this to the point to where I can get another catalyst, once I have the light materials, because for right now, I've got a lot of stuff to do on the next one. For Hellhest. Because she needs this level, obviously, but also this level, and the levels below it. Cool. Alright. You know what this reminds me of? This guy's name? It's not spelt the same way. But Murtaugh reminds me of the name of a character from Aragorn. Sorry, Aragon. Fucking Lord of the Rings in my brain. From Aragon. Spelled with an E. E-R-A-G-O-N. Like dragon with an E. It's a book I used to really like, and to be honest, I still do like. And it's, you know, it's basically a book about magic dragon riders. It's pretty cool. But Murtaugh is the name of a character in the book. Pretty prominent one throughout the books. It's a whole little series. I think there's 4 of them. I know the author made like sequel stuff, but the mainline books, there's 4. For that main series. I think they called it the Inheritance Chronicles or Inheritance series or something. Yes. Alright. What am I wanting to do next? Let's see. Probably shifting, right? Yeah, shifting gates. Let's do that.
Chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Never mind. I forgot how long that takes. I can do this one.
How many bullets you can handle?
Yeah, I can launch this as Stella.
I won't let anything happen to you. I promise.
So much desire. So much greed.
Let me check some real quick. Yep, Destiny 2 is updating, so I'm going to run through this while it updates. does. Oh, no, it's just being a little creature. As she does. Whoa, 07? What happened? Twitch on mobile is so bad. Well, welcome to Twitch on mobile, gamer. Yeah, it is though. Like, yeah. I found it better to use the browser rather than the app on mobile. In my personal experience. I was making food and felt like might as well try Twitch on mobile. Regret instantly. Yeah, like I said, I recommend doing it on a browser instead. Honestly, I found I literally enjoyed it more using it on a browser on mobile. I don't use the Twitch app at all though on PC or mobile, so I feel like the Twitch app kind of sucks. I prefer just using the website. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Cool. I don't think anyone uses Twitch app on PC. Yeah, neither do I. I think it's generally just really rough.
You know full well there is always a better solution.
Violence. This. I love that my little guys will just do that. Waste of space, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like it's just unfortunate because I feel like they meant to like make stuff work, but the problem is you have two issues that arise at the same time, right? First, you're making them compete with the browser, right? Like you have the app and it has to compete with just being a browser tab. It's a lot easier to have a browser tab on your computer than it is to open a whole app to watch streams, right? But there's another layer to it. The app is unable to integrate things like 7TV and stuff, as far as I'm aware. So now, not only are you competing with just the utility and the freedom that comes with having it in a tab on your browser, you're also fighting with the ability to use extensions and add-ons that are related to, needing to be in a browser or having it built into the app. And rather than building it into the app, they just don't. Pretty sure you can integrate 7TV into the app, but it's a whole process, I believe. Exactly, though. That's what I mean, though, is like they need to integrate the process if they want to do that. Now, if it's really easy to do, then it's just the first issue I mentioned, which is the convenience of an app. But when it comes to like competing with like 7TV browser stuff, most people are going to be able to just click on, like, go to the website on 7TV, click add as extension, and then they just have to click to download the extension and it works out of the box. Can I call myself lazy for ordering pizza instead of making food on Thursday? I mean, no. Oh, well, that's a little... Well, ain't she cute? Hmm? There we go. Just looked it up. You can use a third-party app like Frosty to use... Jesus. Yeah, it's like... Maybe it's just my perspective. That's a lot of work. That they should just make baseline. Straight up. Make 7TV integration the baseline. Or BTTV. Like, whichever you want to use, really. Or both, ideally. But, like, integrate it. So, servers still not up, by the way. RIP. Even after updating. Like you updated the game and the servers aren't up? Or have you not updated and are you just loading into the game not realizing that there's an update we're supposed to download? Yep, okay. Unfortunate. I know I've done the thing I said where you just sit there and keep trying to go in without updating the game. I've done that before. I feel like a whole idiot. I just sat there real, what do you call it? Real confident that I was going to eventually get into the game. Lo and behold, I did not. Okay.
Got any new
Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm good. I want one of the things related to my shotgun. I did the same mistake. Let me see what the specific code is. Is it still a cat? The update is out. So. Yeah, I mean, my game's updated. Oh yes, and thanks to Zaisha, gamers. I should take us back to, here, 1 second, let me get us back here. Thanks to Zaisha, we are now at 15 out of 20 for the subs for new emotes. Yes, huge W's. We love our subbers, our subbies. Okay, here's my hunter. I took her helmet off for a meme. To make a meme video. In fact, let me back something real quick. Well, I'm in the game. Wait. Are you? I'm in Destiny 2, so I imagine the game is open now. Prevains. You might just got unlucky. Sigh. Let me go to my character change screen. Let me get you guys a little hooked up here. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. There we are. Here she is. And then to be honest, I don't like having it off very much. So I just did it for the meme. And then now I'll put my helmet back on. Here we are. Here's how my hunter looks. Right now, at least. Proper Sith. Yes. But I haven't done the campaign on her yet. Looks cool, Big thanks. Good to know my character looks cool. Here's the Titan. Here, let me swap that let me swap this here lightsaber over. So you can get the same visual. That's the look. My Titan's got fucking heels and everything. Want to see my hunter? Sure, check it in the Discord. Speaking of which, I do have a Discord. If I'm doing PvP or playing with other people in Destiny 2, I will use the Discord for VC because my software, my recording software, does not, OBS just doesn't pick up Destiny audio for the VC. Unless I route it through a bunch of extra stuff, and it's just easier for me to just do it through Discord. I'll do this for other games too, if I do like Dead by Daylight or something, with people. Like if I'm not playing Killer. Because I've played Dead by Daylight on stream before, but I've played Killer only, so. I also was doing it to like 2 people. Because it was very early when I was first starting stuff. That is not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to Tharsis. Where are we? There we are. Tharsis Outpost. So let us look for this little Elixir here, this little homeless individual, right? This individual who is without a home. As you can see, the tracking is much better in this game as well on my ISO, my model. So let me look at the fashion there. Oh. Did you delete it? Oh, you know what? I'm going to check in the media section on this Discord as well. So I posted it elsewhere, but I forgot to post it here. There we go. I can't send image. You can send it in the media section. Media section. That's why I corrected myself earlier when Mouse mentioned it. There's a media section in the Discord that's specifically for sending pictures. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I think I know where the homeless guy is. Because he's got a spawn back there, and that means that someone's got him. This is the first time I've seen him here. Alright, well, time to make the video. Alright, gamers. You're about to get a little bit of a view on the process. If you are not someone who's used to me doing this, I am going to do it. Alright. Let me get this ready. The junk fallen? No. How should I open it up? If you want to gamble your credits for the refraction upgrade on your Praxic Blade, exotic armor, or legendary armor, now that this individual has been fixed. Then I do this. Transmat into Tharsis. Then do a complete 180. Jump up here. And right here is the homeless elixir. If you found this helpful, then follow me here and check out the card in my bio for more of my content. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. That one was a lot more simple because it's right here. But to give you another idea, there's a spawn for it. Well, there's one that's all the way up behind there. There's another one that's behind this. There's two, one over there, and then there's one over in front of a house over there. Since it's hard to make drip with a hunter exotic cloak, I tried to mix things a little. You want to see my hunter exotic cloak drip? That one does look good. I can show you mine too. Give me a second. Keep in mind it's made for my male hunter, so I'll probably have to go over to that. Here, let me do that real quick. Sure. Yes. So, I guess. No, I'll still change it. There we go. That's my boy. I mean, it's not like he looks bad in this setup, like this. It just doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Which of these is the one? Up here? There it is. This is mine, with the exotic cloak. So this is what I use on my prismatic hunter build. Some things do better on female and others on male shrug. Yeah, it's like that for all 3 classes, really. That's why I'm glad they made it so you can swap freely now. But yeah, this is what my character looks like now. Yeah, I like it, but I see stuff similar to it often. Yeah, I mean, the chest piece is a similar one. The gauntlets are literally new. They're completely new. And the boots depend. Because these boots, I actually don't see them much. But yeah, I like the gold. And then this helmet matches whatever, what do you call it? Subclass you're using, whatever super you're using. So if I'm using Strand, it turns green. Which I will usually then swap it for the other one. Which is, where are you? Where is the other one? There it is. This one. I'll swap it for this guy, because I've got the magnificent one too, which is just pure white. So that's the general setup I go with. I like the what do you call it, like 4 horns look with the exotic cloak. Another thing you can do in an interesting way, here. If you rock certain helmets, one of which included is the new Call to Arms helmet, it completely gets rid of your cloak's hood. So let's say I were to run this, right? Or something of this sort. Realistically, I'd probably want to take something like heavy looking. Like, how do I say that? Let me see. Some like heavy, like plated looking armor. Speaking of which, I can turn my music back on. Check the new image I sent media. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that the setup with the dungeon one? Or is that, oh no, it's Shadestalker, gotcha. Let me find, one of these is more armored, which I like. One of these pairs of boots I've got. It's somewhere. Worst case, I'll just leave this as is. Okay, yeah, whatever. But let's say I'm rocking like something more like mechanical. You can rock stuff like this, too. It was made for PvP, looks now very perfected. Gotcha. Yeah, I like making stuff look good as much as possible. Like this looks a little bit off still. Obviously, this isn't the actual setup I use with this helmet normally. The actual setup I use with this helmet is this. This is my Call to Arms helmet setup on my Hunter. I definitely took a lot of like Iron Lord look. Basically, I tried to make like a look like the old Taniks cloak from D1 by taking the what do you call it, the wolfskin or whatever, the Lightkin cloak, and then using the helmet to cut it off at the hood. Now, some of these will actually look good like that, in the sense that some of them will intentionally, let me look. Yeah, so some will intentionally have the hood down instead of it being cut off. So you see how like these will, you know, they'll like take the hood down, but then some of them, like Lightkin, just cut it off instead. They don't actually put it down. Would I like if they put the hood down? Yes, I would. Is that a realistic thing to expect? Not necessarily. Hence why I stick with my, you know, my nice little comfortable visual. Change back to by type 2. There we go. And then change your visual back to this. Why? Because I am going to edit while talking to you guys. So we're doing a little bit of just chatting gaming. As one does. Everything can't always be perfect, but you can always try your best. This is true. In all things, not just Destiny 2 fashion. I tried to make a solid slate fashion with not much options. Yeah. I mean, look, stuff looks good. And those new panoply grasps, they're nice. One moment. I'm back, and no need to feel lazy about it. I mean, it's something that happens. Remains. Nothing wrong with making food on a Thursday. Or sorry, not making food on a Thursday. I suppose so. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna try completing Fire and Ice Legendary real quick, so I might comment from time to time. Alrighty. Whoop. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube, Defarns. Here we are. Now we just gotta caption it up. Is it just me, or does Legendary feel so easy? Have you done the Legendary campaign yet? Vince? A big thing they told us coming into this expansion over and over again was that they wanted us to feel overpowered. On my Warlock I did it. Okay. Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, it's not a very difficult legendary campaign. Like, I pretty much steamrolled the entire thing on Titan with a stronghold built with the lightsaber. I like fully steamrolled it. Oh. There we go. Alright, gamers. It just feels easy and I just like that a bit. Yeah. I also just like it. Yeah, I'd prefer if it were much more difficult, honestly. I do really like the ambiance of the fireplace and stuff, because Legendary is supposed to be challenging, right? Yeah, it is. It is. 100%. I agree. I think it should be significantly challenging on Legendary. I should expect... Now, I will say, one thing that I'm glad isn't tough on Legendary is probably Fire and Ice. And that is because up until very recently... Well, no, not even... I don't even think it's live still. I think it's live on the 16th. I could be wrong, though. But I'm pretty sure there is a fight in that mission that is very, very, very annoying. The last boss that lasers you. Yeah, pretty much. It's the boss that I showcased how good the Praxic Blade was on. Okay. So now, hold on. Bro, the first time I did it, I was confused why suddenly my HP just got deleted. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be real. I didn't have that problem. But to me, it was annoying because the flinch from constantly shooting you is really annoying when you're trying to like interact with a thing and you have to hold it down for like 2 seconds straight. So I was just annoyed. If that fight was harder, I think the community would have complained a lot more. Oh, 100%. Yeah, if they just tweaked the damage and HP values, then that fight would have been terrible. Straight up. Like, it would have actually just sucked, because it wouldn't have been tough for the reason of it being, like, actually, like, a difficult encounter. It just would have been really annoying. Constantly. What do you think of the Christmas music, by the way? I basically doubled its length. You think these tunes are good? Indeed they are. Alrighty. Good stuff. Very cozy tunes, alright. Yeah, I like making it a little cozy. Especially if I'm like, you know, while I'm sitting here just chilling with you guys for a little bit. Just getting a few things properly uploaded so they're handled correctly. Christmas. Sorry, I'm having to put this in a specific spot. It's been a little bit difficult, isn't it? Christmas. Lovely. You see, I can't sing, but I can absolutely say words slowly in tune with the song. That is the way. Just speak in your normal tone of voice, but just speak the music. It feels the same. They do the harmonizing for you. I feel like I've got to be an idiot. I must be missing something. Nice little chill, little lo-fi too. Lovely. I'll tell you guys one thing. As someone who is like, I'm not terrible with technology, but I'm also like, I get frustrated with things not working how they're supposed to. Posting videos to like 4 different platforms is crazy annoying sometimes. Because sometimes you'll have one of them approve whatever you're trying to post in like 2 seconds, and then the other one tells you it's banned in 14 countries. And you just have to figure that shit out. You're just like, you know what? Alright, I guess I gotta sit here and I gotta figure out why you are doing this. What was the first sentence I said, Pervains? Go ahead and quote it for me so I can understand what you're relating to. Oh, me not being terrible at technology? But if it doesn't work properly, I get pissed? Is that the one? I would hope most people can relate to that. Technology be fucking annoying sometimes. But who knows? I hate it when things don't work the way I want it to. Yep, absolutely. Why make the thing if the thing don't work? That's why I say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright? If I can log into the website and it works how I want it to, don't try updating that shit. It don't need it. It works exactly how I want it to do, and it does what I want it to do. It's fine. Leave it alone. Don't try and break shit. No molds need to be broken. Hell, most of the molds don't even exist yet. I'll be real. I think I might just need to post to Instagram and read no comments because some of these people are actually stupid. Alright? Some of them are really nice and they're so lovely and they're great. But some of these people, I have a guy telling me, you know what? Alright, let me do this real quick. So, alright, so I can think, right? Because I like to think. I like to talk as well. So, I'm sitting here, right? Hi, you can see me a little bit in the background, but you're mostly looking at me as I am right now, right? So I post to Instagram the same videos that I've always posted to my YouTube and my TikTok, right? Ascent challenge videos, whatever. Okay? Little shorts go up there. Why? Because I like to, spread myself out a little bit, build a little bit of a following all over the place. That way if something does happen to one of my platforms, it's easier to build back up when I can be like, hey guys, go to this, right? But sometimes you will just come across an individual that makes you question what the purpose of a brain is, okay? To avoid being too rude. I'm not going to say the specific person, and I get, like, 100 comments a day. So you're probably not going to figure them out. Or if you do, you will have spent a lot of time, and I just don't recommend it. Don't harass people. But also, I'm gonna talk about this because they're a little dumb. I post the video, right? And their comment, someone else asks something along the lines of, hey, is this an old activity? It's an Ascendant challenge. It's a 7-year-old activity. I'm like, yes, the activity is old, but I recorded the video today. It's a new guide for an old activity. Makes total sense, right? Then, someone else is like, actually, someone else posted this video a week ago. Stop stealing content, dumbass. To which I respond in the most sane way I possibly can. If you go to my video 1 week ago on this exact thing, and then put them next to each other, you will see that I'm not stealing videos. It's my video, and it's a different video. Because I thought that they saw my own video a week ago. Then they come back with a response that I have to say, they must have pulled into the ether for some information. Because they come back to the conversation, and what they say, and I'm not gonna, they say someone else posted this last week, to which I tell them, so I'll explain something real quick for those uninvolved. Ascendant challenges are a video that I post a lot of. They rotate weekly. There are 6 of them. So in order for someone to have posted that video last week and make it look exactly the same as mine, I was holding a lightsaber in the video. They would have had access to lightsabers 6 weeks ago. And then decided to post specifically that video last week. So not only was last week the wrong week for this Ascendant challenge, which means somehow this person saw this video of an Ascendant challenge that was for a week in the future. But on top of that, whoever made the video must have gotten the lightsaber from the future as well. I am honestly baffled by the fact that, like, this motherfucker checks no dates. I have to assume. So yes, sometimes I do sometimes see a comment that then immediately shatters my will to read comments on any platform that isn't, to be honest, I mean, Twitch chat is pretty chill. I know I've heard about, like, degenerate stuff in Twitch chat, but I have enough bots that, and enough, like, restrictions that kind of just doesn't get, it gets filtered out for the most part. But, like, YouTube is reasonable. They're like, well, there's some people on YouTube, but for the most part, it's fine. I'm booting up Rising again, by the way. And then for TikTok, it's like, TikTok is brain rot, to be completely honest. The comments are just as brain rot as the videos I post. Like, my videos are brain rot on TikTok as well. It's all brain rot. Everything's brain rot. And it's fine. It's fun. It's fun if you engage with it as brain rot. I've met so many people that's just stupid, yes. And it's unfortunate because it's like I love responding to the positive comments and stuff, but then you have these people who would just do that. And honestly, I came at it originally from a point of like education, of being like, hey, just so you know, this was me. Like the one you saw is me. And they are just so firm and stubborn in the fact that they are correct about an activity that they clearly know nothing about. Right? Because it does not take much thinking to be like, oh, of course they can't have posted this from last week. It would have been a different challenge. The challenge rotates weekly. If they respond again, I'm just going to tell them to tell me what account posted it. And if they can't come up with that, then okay, cool. Have fun. I'm going to ignore you. Because I'm curious. If it is someone who's like taking my videos and posting them, and then this person is just like saw that, then I'll just, you know, I'll do what I need to do. Because if you're just going to rip my whole video, then that's that. Put a tag on the videos? What do you mean tag? Oh, like a watermark? Oh, you mean like my Instagram @ I guess. Yeah, watermark. Yeah, my YouTube videos are watermarked. I guess if they are pulling it from Instagram and stuff, then that's fine. But the main thing is like, I could also probably just get the video taken down too. Because I'm posting it on the app first, and then, you know, all that. So, if it's someone reposting my stuff, I'm just gonna ask them to take it down, and if they're like, haha, no, then I'll just get it taken down. Because by my understanding, Meta is very similar to Google in the sense that, like, they don't really fuck with copyright very much because it creates huge legal problems for them. So they'd rather just shoot first, ask questions later, which sucks when it's false copyright. But if the person is actually just reposting my stuff with no added dialogue or anything, then I'm not having that. Because that makes me look bad when I'm creating my own content, because then you have these people that are believing that I am stealing someone else's content when it is mine. And then, yeah, I'll watermark that stuff in the future, probably. I'm still zoomed in on my face, and I'm not in this screen. And I shouldn't be in that screen anyway, apparently, because, you know, funny moment. It doesn't show anything bad, it's just, it doesn't work sometimes. There we go.
But Estella is a very good listener.
My response, the eyes never lie. So don't ask me why I'm always wearing sunglasses.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Guess I could wait for a shifting gates game. And then I guess I'll probably just take us back to here while I'm waiting. I'll let you guys know how the progress is, because there's not really a whole lot to do while waiting for right now, at least. Oh, hey, Arsu, welcome. Got my Praxis Blade on Hunter now. Let's go, Praxis Blade on the Hunter. I'm waiting for a Shifting Gates game. Oh, jeez. Yes, everyone be saying the highs and the hellos. Game Award starts in 5 hours and 30 minutes. Pain. I don't think I need to tell y'all, but I will not be streaming the Game Awards. I forget that y'all, so interesting little factoid here, right? If I'm playing Rising, when I click into the game and I'm like in the actual game itself, my eyes stop tracking on my PNG. So I just look like I'm giving a dead stare. So I just sit in the menu while I wait for a queue. Because if I do my normal thing, which is to run around like a crazy person in circles around the map, then I just dead stare at all of you while I'm sitting here. But yes, Zaisha is an official paid chatter, Arsu. Or I guess, would you say a paying chatter? I don't know, it's kind of a conflicting message when you cheer 100 bits and then your first message is paid chatter. Isn't it? What's really happening here? One has to wonder. Probably both. The paid and paying chatter. You get like an allowance to spend on the stream to look extra devoted. It's added to your weekly stipend. One moment. Let's hope I don't get pulled in. I'm back. Let me see what I missed. Love your hot chocolate. I just hope it's not Barry's chocolate milk. Don't worry, it had nothing to do with it. It was not touched. Right, I think it was the first one to sub. I think. Possibly. You possibly were. I could find out. You were not. There was another. I wasn't sure if Spartan was before or after you. You were the second. You're the first one to tier 1 sub, Prevents. You are BRBing, but I'll let you know when you're back. But the first sub to the channel is unnamed. The second, so you were third, but you were the first, like, paid sub. I had 2 primes beforehand that had each come individually. I can find exactly which number you are, Arsu. Do you want, like, which sub period or which paid sub? How many subs total? There were 9 before you. You were the 10th. But I think you're only the 3rd paid sub. Yeah, from what I can tell, you were only the 3rd. Hey, cool, I'm number 10. Indeed. A beloved number by many. It's a nice round number. It is. Wow, this Shifting Gates game is taking a hot minute, huh? I'm trying to make sure this works right. There we go. I like your little foreign man plays Space Cowboy. It's peak. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's true when you look at the actual, like, you know, gaming. I'm currently waiting for what do you call it, a queue, but I'm literally playing a Space Cowboy. I'm a Florida man who is playing a Space Cowboy.
Welcome to... Ain't seen you around in a while. Been busy?
I've been busy. This is interesting that it's sold out. honest. This is the return of the space cowboy. It is.
Don't raise the stakes too high out there, yeah?
Nice little chill music here. How would you pronounce that? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Honestly. I might recognize it if I had heard it, but very famous for his dance moves. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I don't believe I've heard their music before, but I have seen them visually. I don't think I had any context for it though, but I recognize the guy with the tall hat. I'm not sure where I would have seen him though.
Greetings, Lightbearer. Lord Renegades has expressed a desire for kindred spirits to find him.
Very funky and groovy music, I see. Oh. There you go. Let's go get out of here. Does it eventually disappear? It does. Love how this looks for Christmas. Or rather, for winter, for the holidays. Very nice little skin and everything. One of the songs that made them famous is The Return of the Space Cowboy. I see, okay. I'm gonna fish. I am. Specifically, I'm gonna fish the Red Sea Rift because I have a certain shiny fish that I need. Well, not need, but I want.
Warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Wait, I need to go to the store. And then I need to exchange for some fishing stuff. There we go. Everyone make sure you're behaving well for Santa. Barry's already on the naughty list, so make sure you do yourself something better. Right. So currently, the goal with fishing here in Rising is I'm trying to get a fish that basically it's this big flat, like a, I think sun disc, or like a discus fish. And it's the only exotic rarity fish, highest rarity in the game, that I've not gotten the shiny variant of, which is basically has a random chance to appear. And then if it does appear, you have to hit a skill check that is reasonably difficult in order to get it. I wouldn't say it's extremely difficult, but it is reasonably difficult. If you think of like a Dead by Daylight generator skill check, it's like hitting a great skill check. For those who have played that video game and understand that, like, that context, right? But of course, in exchange for getting it, it's usually bigger than normal. Like the size is increased and all that stuff. Well, it seems I spoke this into existence. And this is a tier 6, which the tier doesn't really matter. Should I try playing him in a... I don't think I will. I think I'll play Ning, just because I just want to be quick.
Don't tell Radagast.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Documents indicate that Bastracorp carried out tons of research on the Vets in secret. Conspiracy theorists even stated that their understanding of the Vets rivaled that of...
Everyone dancing is so good.
Those were mere conspiracy.
This is the fish, by the way. I just want a shiny version of it.
Evidence to back them up. Get yourself shocked. The Vex are launching a simultaneous incursion of the shifting gate from both reality and their virtual network. They're impossible to predict how this will impact the reality synchronization within a sector.
Told ya. Has marked a surge assignment. Cooperate to complete it.
Alright. So the way you want to play this, as Ning, is you want to be extremely aggressive, because other teams are not going to be able to handle if you are able to just beat them up. They just won't be able to handle it. See anyone, huh? That's interesting. They either ran away or they did the same thing as us and they're on the other side. Of those two options, I'm more likely to believe the second one. Most people are too stubborn to run, even if they have definitely lost, like even me included. Dang. My teammate was not at all present for that, even though they're standing right there. They're not even looking. They don't understand what's happening. That's unfortunate. The one weakness. Hey, by the way, I had a major breakdown this week. Both my favorite PvP games, Battlefront 1 and 2, are truly dead now. So sad. That sucks. I think I felt really similarly to when I tried playing old Black Ops games. And it was just like completely unplayable. Because they just don't do like maintenance on them or anything. And they don't resolve any like server issues or anything. Did they like take down the servers, or is it, yeah, it's still full of hackers? Yeah, it's the same issue with COD, with the old COD games. Unless you do like private server stuff or like zombies. Those are the only exceptions.
Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Data has been received.
We're gonna want that heavy, and then we're gonna want to go in.
You're eager to get the data nucleus they're holding.
Oh, I'm full. Well, looks like I'm gonna go here. Yeah, this is what happens, by the way, if you're let loose on a lobby of people who don't know how to play against this. I love the universe so much, and the game was simple enough for my two neurons to grasp, sniff. Now we need to find you a new... I mean, I know that there's like the single player games. It's rough that the multiplayer one is having that tough time though. How are the... I wonder how the much older Battlefront game holds up. Or at least the one that I remember. Because I remember playing it a long time ago. I imagine the issue on that one is less hackers and more people being unable to access or play it because there's not as many people online.
Ice field. Go provide backup.
Oh. Okay, so I should be going to the ice field, yeah?
Your ally is under attack in the ice field. Go provide backup.
Some academic pirates seem to have reached a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look?
Oh, they're about to have a really rough time.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Alright.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new search assignment.
Who needs a gun when you have a license?
You have 1 minute.
Ironically started doing more damage when I lost the super, but I was also nearly invincible in the super, so trade-off.
It's a hotspot for ambushes.
Careful, we're down one.
That's a note of your research. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams
The Star Wars Battlefront was basically killed by EA because they wanted to push Star Wars Battlefront 2 with its loot boxes. Gotcha. That's rough.
Ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your
Oh dang, I got melee.
contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Your performance was adequate. Bring the Vex incursion data you gathered.
Oh, that's funny.
back to the lab. Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
We got almost double the score of everyone else. Crazy. This guy did great. Accept. Nope, not that. Okay. Go to the exchange store. Danger says was good. Hello, gamer. Not much. You?
Any urgent bit? My responsibilities extend only to accepting jobs, completing jobs, and getting paid. Everything else is none of my business.
What the fuck? These people.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance.
Hey, I'm gonna hop over to say hello to Queen of Baddies. See you later. All right, I'll probably be. I didn't even realize she had started already. I'll probably be heading over there soon. So it is around that time. It is the good old 2 PMs, which means I've been streaming for like 5 hours, longer than I would normally. Well, longer than I'm scheduled, I should say instead. Yeah. Alrighty. So, to those who are... It's square 8 PM for you. Oh yeah, I know. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna start. You reminded me very well. I've done the things I need to do in Rising today. So, for those who are Rising gamers, I recommend you take your leave, as I'm going to be rating someone who isn't playing Rising. It is another gamer. Individual who has just started stuff up, so I'm going to be launching into her. Raid message. What's a good raid message? Oh, I'll stick around then. Join the raid. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a nice little quick one. Let me first make sure what specifically is going on. Okay, yeah, she's still starting up, so once she is going, we'll go, but... Here come the pixies. We could do Here Come the Pixies. We could do, like, just say Pixie Raid or Pixie Sticks Raid. Ads moment. So, like, here's the pixies. Pixie Sticks Raid is good. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, whatever works best for people. And then we could probably throw in some of the waves, the pumpkin waves. Because I know we did that for a raid message beforehand. Space. So if I do this. How would that look? I'm not really sure on how raid messages are supposed to be, so. I just kind of assume that they must be fine. Cool, copy that. Alrighty. And then if you are a follower who is not a who's not in the loop for the like sub emo stuff, give me 1 second. I can get y'all one too. anyone who wishes to use one. Of course, I'm fully aware that many of the individuals who are doing such things right now are big old lurkers, which is totally fine. So that's basically the version of that. Now, let's hold on to the raid message for a moment, because, like I mentioned, what do you call it?
I'm glad I get to travel this world.
Let me go into this. Yeah, she's only starting to rush. Yeah, she's only just starting now, so she hasn't even started showing up yet. So I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna ambush her as soon as she's, you know, groggily getting on stream. It's the perfect plan. Prepare for ambush. So I'll fish until then. I just saw she was up. Yeah. Wait, I went to the wrong place. I autopiloted to the main fishing spot, not the one that I need to go for right now. Yes, overall we hit some good, like, I don't know if you call it like milestone stuff, but, like, you know, we're making good progress. We're at 15 out of the 20 sub points needed for new emotes. We are 5 followers away from 150, which is sick. Okay, let me help the goals here. Wait, if you, well, it depends. Arsu? Okay, sick. Alright, cool, thank you.
RSC 265 gifted
Thank you
1
for the gift sub.
subscriptions to the community.
I got worried for a second, because if you were like, oh yeah, let me take care of all 5, I had a discount I could use, but if it's 1, it's fine. Thank you very much, by the way. Now Data can use pumpkin emotes. Let's go. And I need to update the counter. On the... Here, let's go to me for a second. This be me. Let's look at my counter real quick. I need to update it. Boom. There we go. Not that one. Not that one either. Not that one either. This one. There we go. Hey, cool. So Happy Data got it. Yeah. I thought that was intentional. Are you not able to... I've never gifted someone a sub before. Well, no, you can intentionally give someone a sub. But you just gifted one at random and Data got it? Nope, don't know how to choose who to gift to. That was fully random. Okay, wow, crazy. Okay, gamers, the time has come. All right, the time has come. So if you didn't already grab a message, grab one here. I'm gonna start it up. I also should make sure I unmute everything. But yes. Just talking about rating too. Let's get ready to hit her with it. Get ready for the ambush. See you there, indeed.